Why not try being patient with you, Arinze Ozo Nabike? Why not save my soul and give me eternal rest?
Papa, what are you talking about? I've never wronged you. I searched for you all through the period you went missing. I did everything a good son would do for his father when you were around. I mourned you for 6 years, Papa. What else would you want me to do that I didn't do for you? Why do you make me feel bad before my sisters and the whole world? Why do you make me feel like I'm a demon? Why are you tormenting me?
Save my soul, Arinze Chukwu.
To the celebrant. Arinze.
Ochendo, 1. Ochendo is our guinea. Asim Ochendo is our what? Our man. Sigodi Ochendo is our what? Our man. So let's toast to more progress, more structures,
more life, more business opportunities, more greatness. Yes. On that note, I want to extend my profound gratitude to my bosom friend here. Without
any official
he has been a strong pillar. He is the structure. When we talk about the structure, that's it. He is very, very instrumental to the success we celebrate today. And to you, my brothers, who have stood by me through the years, who have shown me immense brotherhood and support. This is a toast to greater things for all of us. More life, more blessings. Yes. More structures.
More contracts. More contracts.
Enjoy yourselves. You're welcome. Welcome to my home once again. Let the party begin.
No. It's like there's something we are forgetting. You know, we are this one. Where are the guests? That's why I'm taking this like this. Where are the guests? Because without the moment, Ochendo is our.
What is the meaning of this rubbish now? Eh? What is the meaning of this?
No, what is the meaning of this rubbish? What are you doing in my father's plot of land? I'm talking to you, talk to me back. Are you deaf? What are you doing in my father's plot of land?
And what is that supposed to mean, Chinyanum? What is that supposed to mean?
What are you doing here? Don't you know you're trespassing? Huh?
Aso?
Ah! Hey, Okulude, please. I do not want trouble. Carry your boys out of my father's plot of land right now. If you don't want to see the other side of me, carry them out right now.
Nonyalum, if you must know, the only surviving elder and the only man in this family, what stops me from just taking a little from my late brother's land and join
my own just for this season.
A little why you see there? Where did you take permission from? Did you tell me before taking a little out of my father's piece of land? Did you consult me? Huh?
Hey. Ude. Wait. I, Ude Uso, should take permission from you, my late brother's daughter, a woman for that matter. Now, if you don't keep your mouth shut, I will ask this girl now to deal with you and teach you a lesson of your life. In our parlor. No, don't worry. Now I will tell you that what a man can do, a woman can do it even far better than a man. If you don't take these boys out, I swear to God, all of you will look for your leg. I'm telling you now, take your boys out of my father's plot of land. You know, now I know why my late brother did not send you to school. Why, what am I even explaining myself to an illiterate like you? Now I know why my brother decided to send your younger sister to school. Because you don't came. This is getting out, all the empty. All the empty. I am an illiterate. I am an illiterate. Because come out from my father's plot of land. If you don't want to see how an illiterate can treat an elderly man, come out from my father's plot of land. What will happen? What will happen? Yes, what will happen? You want to know what will happen? Just hold on and wait for me. Just wait for me. You see the other side of me now.
Just keep standing. More illiterate, eh? More illiterate. More illiterate. Come out of there! God punish all of you! God punish you! Now I want to show you that what a man can do, a woman can do it even far better! Useless man! Now you want to take my father's plot of land because my father is late! Can you imagine? My sister! What is it? Hey, is it not Okulude? Okulude called some boys to come clear our father's piece of land without nobody's permission. What for? Uncle If we have lost our father, did we lose our brother too? What's the meaning of that nonsense? See, tell them all, go and warn these people in this village that I am back. I, your sister, Barrister Chiwendo, also Nabike is back. Only many hand at this village, that person will receive it hot from me. Tell them that I am back, Esquire. If you don't hear, you see anyhow. Unganga. Nonsense. Help me carry my box. Carry your bag, please. I am very angry. I just returned. Carry your bag. Let's go. No, bring it up. You're calling me a woman. I want to punish you. Nonsense. I am back. If you go anyhow, I will sue you. Uncle there, I will sue you and send you to prison. Let's go. I am back. No, let me see you here again. No, useless man. You have a barrister, a lawyer for that matter. Let's go, please.
My
brother, without any official notice or apology.
I want to really thank you very much, brother. Thank you for your putting me in line, you know, connecting me to the people that gave me the contract that made me who I am today. I followed all your direction and your footsteps and it yielded fruits. I still owe you a lot.
No. Arinze, you're my brother, so you're very welcome. The thing is, you know, life has taught me something. Whenever you have opportunity, you grab it. And once you grab it, you'll be a man.
Honestly.
And that's what you did. No, that's exactly what you did.
I couldn't have done it without you. You are indeed a brother.
It's my pleasure all the time, Arinze.
Thank you very much.
No problems at all. Anyways, having said that, what is your next plan now?
Yes, you know, I'm thinking I have to go now.
Of course.
So now that I have made it, I want to go bring my two sisters over to start staying with me. Their brother cannot be rich and they'll still remain poor and suffering. I want to bring them over, set them up with something, whatever it is, and just make sure that the family is earning and everybody is occupied and productive and going ahead.
That's a very good one.
Yeah.
A very, very good one. Anyways, you know you have my number all the time. Anything that has to do with
Definitely.
you, I'm there.
Definitely. I'll
call me. And no official notice, no apologies. I didn't see your house. Look at the cars. Yeah?
Thank you so much. Thank you
That's
so much.
okay. There's no problem, Maris. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you. Anyways, there's something else we'll have to discuss later.
Okay, fine.
Nollywood must apologize to me with a very big goat. Else, I will personally report this matter to Igwe. No. Nobody should tell me to calm down. Do you know the gravity of her sin? Number one, she called me a thief. Huh? She pushed me down and I hit my waist on the ground.
Hello.
As if that one is not enough. She chased me with a cutlass that she will kill me. Just, baby, I just took a tiny little, just call the pack on we found them. On we also. Huh?
Uncle, why are you such a liar? Huh? You're a big liar now. Why are you talking like this?
Shut up. Case of these days, you don't have respect and value for elders. Oh. For our custom and tradition. For a girl like Chinoyelu to put an elder.
And a titled one for
exactly. Yes, a surviving head of their family. For that matter. Calling him a thief. Why? My people, please, let us not conclude this matter in a haste. The girl in question is denying that she never laid a hand on a chair. Secondly, that she did not call him a thief. All she was trying to do is to correct the chair. That the chair has no right whatsoever to trespass in the land her brother inherited from their late parents. That's what she said she did. And from all the evidence here before me, I don't see anything she has done wrong.
Oh God, no. Just listen to yourself. You can imagine this little girl telling me that I should have taken a permission from her before making use of my late brother's property. One branch, a woman for that matter.
Hello.
Okono. Okono.
They are Okono Kedi. So you are supporting all this young girl to insult and disrespect the elders. Ogini.
Greetings, my elders. Honestly, I am disappointed and shocked, just like my older sister here is, listening to all these fabrications coming from my own uncle, Mr. Ude. If I had not witnessed half of this case, I would have believed you in place of my sister. But the truth is always transparent. We cannot accept to fill our cups with lies simply because the truth is bitter. We can't do that.
Did you hear that? Even you, little Chinwe, insulting me before me and elders. Eh?
I totally object to that, Uncle. I never used that exact word. Neither did I directly imply so. You make that up yourself. And to further adjudicate on my older sister here, who at this very moment owned the right as my client, she will not pay a dime to anybody as compensation concerning this case. With this and more, I would rather take this case straight to the Igwe's palace, just like you utterly suggested, for proper investigations and more listening. Having said this, I rest my case.
Ude, have you heard her? Reply.
Also,
Speak back now. Reply.
Look you. Look police station. Look court. The charge office. The prison.
yeah, Chinwe, can't you go again?
Mr. Ude, point of correction. It is not law. It is called law. Failing to pronounce my profession properly will attract a charge of assault. That is to say, I will see you in court.
Yeah.
Do you know? Hey!
Our days of sufferings are over.
Yes,
God
did you hear
has
that?
blessed us.
Yes.
God has indeed blessed us.
Wait. Is this, where did you now carry your friend's car now?
No, it's my car.
It's a white car. That is machine.
No more suffering.
This is the type. This is machine. My little colleagues are using it. Hey, one more.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Meet my friends here. Obele and Abagumbo. These are my sisters. Yeah.
My name is Barrister Chinwe.
Oh, okay, the one you talked about.
What are Uncle them doing?
There
in our
is
compound?
issue at hand.
What is that?
They want to take our land. So come and help me ask them. Is it by spiritual or physical or financial?
They want to take which?
How do you want to take it?
I would sue
Because
them.
we have arrived.
You cannot take
You
what
full
is
blood
rightfully
and flesh. So what are you saying? You say you want to take our land. How do you want to take it?
No, I will sue Uncle. Uncle, I will see you in court.
Culture. See their face. Very good.
See them here. Oh yeah, talk. Oh yeah.
So what did you say is going on here?
They want to take our land. What is happening? The cat got your tongue. Oh yeah, talk. How do you want to take it? Because my brother is here. How do you want to take it? Physically, spiritually, or financially? Talk. How?
Uncle?
Talk now. I be the cat got your tongue. How do you used to speak it? Talk.
Uncle, speak.
Keda mean Kecho. Uncle Keda mean Namun Kecho. Which of my father's land are you after? You have all gone dumb?
I can't hear you.
Have I made another wrong choice in life? What was I thinking when my late brother's daughter Nonyalo confronted me about this land issue the other day? Why did I not simply apologize and calmly ask for permission? All this would have rested for good. She might say yes or no, but definitely would not stir up any trouble. Greed. Look at where it has led us. Arinze, whom everyone never thought will amount to anything good in life, at least not this big, is now a wealthy man. Even little Chinwendo, now a lawyer. Obviously, I am no match for them. And the possibility of them forgiving me and the risk of losing face with them is so high. But wait, how did Arinze acquire so much wealth within a short period after his father's mysterious death? How?
They have fine houses here.
Yeah, that's a city for you.
Hi! Look at that one. My sister, you've not seen anything yet. You people just left me in the village.
That's why I came to pick you guys, so that you come and
This is very bad, though.
stay with us and enjoy a bit of what we enjoy. Sipe, mwa.
I still remember. Oh my goodness.
Yo, it's so good to have the family together once again.
Oh yes.
Yeah, at least our name is Oyibo now.
You know?
The guy is choosing Miri Village.
Hey, don't forget you said you will buy us here. Those long ones.
Don't worry. Tomorrow I'm taking you girls to the mall.
You're just getting my choice.
I'm taking you to the mall.
I've suffered enough.
Hey!
Oh my God. I can't stop looking at these houses.
Yes, so.
Wow.
Big city girls. Loading.
Yes, so.
Oh, brother, this your guy is fine.
And it's big old.
There are still other cars at home. I go to Ifofe.
They have car for market too.
Yes, now there's a kind of.
What happened to my leg? What happened to Inaga bike?
You think I'll let you use your leg to go anywhere in this city?
Inaga now bike.
No.
This one is city.
There is no
city.
Inaga here. I get to walk.
Hey.
Yes, so God has done it. It's been a while.
Hey.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
I'm done suffering.
Hey.
Tired of suffering.
Look at that tower I was telling you about. That's about 36-story building.
You know what?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, and that's the stadium. Match in Niana Bango Sulu, that's the stadium.
Yes. Premier League.
That's the
So,
stadium.
Okocha Wiki no here now.
My brother, you have made it.
He will be sleeping here now.
Yeah, Yeah, he
He's a
comes around.
footballer.
When there's a tournament or a match, you'll see him there.
Wow.
Yeah.
My sister, we have made it. We have made it.
Hi. 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 My brother, wonderful. Oh, I love you so much.
I love you too, my sister.
Big man looks big on you. See how my brother is shining now.
Hi. Woo! You don't be oh yeah oh.
Now welcome.
Hey! This is cathedral. What is this? This is a mansion, oh. Look at our mansion, oh. Is this our house?
It's our home.
Ha ha ha! Who has that one up? The one up. Two flats, everything our own. What of the ones behind? Our own. Hey! We have a mansion, oh. We have a Rome. This is Rome. This is huge. This is. Oh my goodness! This house is massive, oh. Hey! People of Anyocha, come, oh. My brother has a mansion. My brother has a mansion. We have a cathedral. I mean, who would have thought that we will sleep in a cathedral? In Rome.
What do you mean a cathedral?
This is heaven. What are you saying? See here, before we enter here. Oh yeah. Remove your slippers. No. Before you go inside here, you have to remove. Remove your slippers. This is heaven. Angels cannot wear slippers. You know, no sand. We don't need to dent this house. Oh yeah. No, you clean. Dust your leg here. Dust it. Papa. I wish Papa was alive. Look at mansion. Look at heaven. Papa, Apo heaven on Kaka, heaven also.
It's okay, Noye.
This is heaven. I wish Papa was alive.
It's okay, Noye. God knows best. And I believe Papa is proud of us wherever he is now. Okay?
I wish Papa hadn't left that day. Maybe he would have still been alive and still with us in this mansion. It's true. How can only us stay here?
It's okay. It's the will of God.
The house is huge.
I wish he hadn't left home that very day. Papa would have still been with us. He would have still been with us.
You've made me proud.
Arisa, that's what it's for Papa now. What? Hey, what? Arisa, Papa, tell Arisa to keep. He just finished eating his own portion. He wants to eat your own. Arisa, wait.
Stop! What is the problem?
Papa, that's the food I left for you now.
Arisa, so if you don't want to take care of someone else, you cannot take care of your sisters as a man.
No, I should starve to death because I'm a man.
No, me, I should starve to death. Me and Papa should starve to death now. Eh? Arisa, get off with your tears.
No.
He's even eating. I put 2 meats inside that one and he's eating it. I gave him 1 meat. Now he wants to eat 3 meats.
Arisa. No, allow me to take care of this. Don't worry.
That's what you always say. Don't worry.
All these things will later be a thing of the past. You see, I am trying to survive by any means necessary so that I can raise money and you and your brother will start up something. Your sister is in school. Are you hearing me? You see, your brother have dropped out from university program too. Don't take this to heart.
So what are you going to eat now?
So, don't worry about me. I will try to come back early. Whatever I made from that my artisan work, I'll take it home. We'll prepare something very fresh. Madam. You see, you just remind me of your mother. Your mother is just kind of a peaceful woman who is always taking care of me. And that's what you're doing all the time.
We're not allowing you to take care of you.
No, it is. Everything will be fine. Let me quickly move. You know, Ogajo usually go there to draw all the customers to himself.
So let's go, eh? Okay.
Don't pick up quarrel with anybody. What will I buy for you in case I see something? I know you like granite, eh?
Bread. Granite and bread. Bye. Come back early, oh. Alice! 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 Did you see him?
Is he not yet back?
He's not back. He's not. Did you check at his usual spot?
Yes, I went to the site. His co-workers told me he went out to check out some building sites, and they assumed he came back home from there since he didn't return to the site.
Yeah. What is going on? This is unusual. This is unlike Papa.
Where could Papa be? He doesn't stay out this late in the day. It is sure now.
Hi.
Let's just assume he'll come back, because I want us to come this one, no?
It's getting dark.
Yeah, that's my problem. Papa doesn't stay out this time.
Hey! This man, where is Papa? Eh? Don't cry, come, let's just keep asking.
Where are we going to go?
Let's just keep asking, don't cry. Don't worry. Find him. Don't worry. Find him.
Not yet! Not yet! Brother Reason! Not yet! Brother Reason! Where's Okay, let me go and look.
No, Papa will be fine. Calm down. I've spoken with the police. They say he will come back. They're on it.
Police?
Yes.
Why you call him on the phone?
He didn't go with his phone.
Why did you take his phone? Why did you take Papa's phone?
How could I have known Papa was going to go missing now?
Sonny, why didn't you go with Papa? You always with Papa.
They have assured us that Papa will come back safe. Let us trust the police, okay?
Hey.
He just came back. Don't get worked up. Let's go inside.
We cannot go and look for him.
No. He'll come back. That's what they said. They'll get him back. They have sent out a search party. They have put out words. They are looking for him. They are combing the whole of the place looking for him.
Oh, Papa, now.
Don't worry.
We are in the middle of the place. When I wish you gone, the two of his friends. And who is going to
Well, nobody has been able to give us information about this useful question.
Okay.
But what could be the reason of our brother not coming home for his children? And I heard he doesn't have phone. At least one could have placed a call.
No, he has a phone actually. This is his phone. Just that on the day he left, he did not go with it because I went with this phone in search of a job.
That is the problem. How do we find him now?
The police says they have put out words and they have sent search parties to comb the area and see if they can find him.
No one trusts the words of the police in this our time again. They will tell you they are on top of it. And actually they are not doing anything until someone romances their pocket.
Hi. I just hope and pray that nothing bad happens to my only brother.
Uncle, nothing bad has happened to him. Nothing will happen to him.
My son, that will leave a very deep vacuum that will be hard to fill if you will understand what I'm saying. Mobonega water. Hi. My children, it's 1 week now since we performed the burial rites of your father, as tradition demands, even though no one knows his whereabouts or what happened. But you see, the state government through the police department had already declared them dead. So I urge you to go living your life as we wait for a miracle news. Let's see what the gods will do.
Thank you, Uncle. I just want to thank you for your support and words of encouragement since the disappearance of our father. Actually, you are right. I think it's time we moved on with our lives. That's why I have decided to go to the city and join my friends in the line of business and see what I can make out of my life. Nonye here says she would stay back in the village to keep an eye on the tailoring business she started before her father's disappearance. But Chinwe will be going back to school to complete her law studies.
My son, this is a nice decision, knowing well that you are now the man of the house. And very soon, your sisters, they will all get married as suitors are coming to ask their hand in marriage. And that reminds me the issue of you also planning to settle down as the man of the house to keep your father's clinic going.
Yes,
because
Uncle.
time waits for nobody.
That's true, Uncle. Actually, it's part of the reason I'm going to the city. So I'll see how much I can make out of my life, so we can start the process of settling down and making sure that everything is in place. Nonye and Nonye basically will still be around the village to take care of the house and her business, but Chinwe will be going to school soon to complete her studies.
Nice one. At least your father will be proud of you people wherever he is.
Thank you, Uncle.
There is no police station I did not go to. I kept going to different police stations trying to see if I would come up with any information. Up till the time I left the village for the city, I was still going to police stations. When I got here, I continued until I traveled abroad to execute the contract that got me this through the help of my friend. And when I got back, I still continued, yet no clue. Now that you both are here, I believe we'll still keep searching and asking and see if anything will come up.
Well, it's okay. At least God has finally answered to our prayers.
Yes.
Happy celebration.
Yes, so we now have a lawyer in the family. Organic and Ofunwa. Ofunwa. Omwa. Ofunwa.
And thanks to my ever-supporting sister. Thank you. I am so happy. May God bless both of you. What would I have done without you two? Thank you so much. And my brother, I am so proud.
You're welcome, my darling sis. You know what? This calls for celebration. So you both get into your rooms. In fact, I'm going to join you. I'm going to my room also. We freshen up. We're all going out for shopping. So we change this.
Remember what I told you in the motor?
What's that?
That long one now. Hey. That long hair.
Oh, the one you got both straight. You're getting it. You're getting it.
Hey! I'll get it. Let's go.
Up we go.
Hurry up, please.
Hey! Oh, no one left. Oh, man, I'm crash. So, what's the catch?
Yeah, and I was so happy when I called you. You told me you're presently in town. Yeah. You're asking what's the catch? There are some other good reasons I do call sometimes.
I never said there isn't any at all. You've always wanted to know how fast I will get here once I'm done with law school. So I go again. What's the catch, Johnson?
Yeah. Well, there's a file of an ongoing case I'm involved in. Of human trafficking and missing persons. So the two persons behind these crimes for years have been arrested. But the very law firm assigned to this case happens to be the very law firm I know very well. I'm not sure they will do justice to these victims. So I need someone I can trust.
What has this got to do with me?
You know, you were one of the best promising and brilliant young students I know during your law school. As I noticed during your research training visit to our department. So I believe people like you should be, you know, initiated fast into the system so that you help us to fight and combat crimes.
I am still trying to find myself in this case.
I approved it to one law firm. And they agreed you should work with them. And if everything works as planned, you'll be one of the prosecuting legal counsels to work on this case. You know, therefore I need someone I can trust.
I need to pee.
Yeah, you be complaining about that.
Hurry up.
Don't touch my stuff.
I will touch them.
Brother, thank you so much. These are so nice.
You are my only sisters. I'll do anything for you. I hope you like them too.
I love them.
Did you later try out that blue? A long time ago we agreed, okay? You cannot be seeing Papa.
No. I told you not to.
You know, there is something about people missing people they love. Considering the fact you just left the village for the city, I know you're missing Papa's presence. When you think about people, you have them around. You did not see
No, don't do it. I know what I saw. I saw Papa in the restroom.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll go with you.
I will just take this your stuff.
Let's go outside. This your pastor in the village is beginning to deceive you. How can you see Papa? Do you see ghosts these days? This is city or this is township, not village. I cover my brother, my sister, myself with the blood of Jesus. I come against every plan.
Hey!
I come against it by the power in the mighty name of Jesus. I come out with the blood of Jesus. I will the blood of Jesus. I will just take your things, so I will take your things and add it to mine.
Come. No, go and peace. I made fun. No.
Oh, my peace is really bad.
I'll take your things.
You know what I saw?
You know what you saw?
I saw Papa.
Stop saying this. You'll be doing like going a cleaning man free now. They'll think something's wrong with your medulla.
It's her first time in the city. That's why she's behaving like this. Village girl, but her city.
Let's go.
Let's go, Papa. Yeah.
I saw you.
You are living in a village.
I saw you was standing there. He was standing.
I don't put that without my knowledge.
Oh, no. Maybe. Let's go, Papa. Yeah.
Good day, my friend. Okay. Keki, man.
Okay. Hey!
How are you?
I'm fine, no. But, my good friend, okay, him. This one you are happy this morning. I've never seen you in this mood. Or is it that your goat has delivered another set of triplets?
Far from it. I was just coming from Ono's house.
Ono?
Yes.
Why
will I be happy if something is wrong? Everything is fine. I was just coming there to pay Ono the loan I borrowed from him. I got the money. So immediately I got the money, I rushed to Ono's house and paid the money. I hit my number one there. Thank God to your brother's son, Arisa.
Arisa?
Yes, Arisa.
My brother's son. What happened?
You don't know. Despite the fact that I lost faith from your brother's children, that day that they came, you left. So Arisa gave me and Mazi Okon money, 100,000 naira. Sum of 100,000 naira.
Hi. Honestly, I'm totally disappointed. If I had known that you are this hungry, at least I would have given you some yams from my farm to sell and get the money and settle no. Instead of you ridiculing yourself before these children because of some few notes. Hey, my friend.
I don't understand. So somebody should not enjoy free gift again. free gift you left, you squeezed your face and left that day. Why are you quarreling?
Oh, wait, you call it a free gift?
Oh, free gift.
And a free gift?
Yes.
Have you taken time to ask yourself how Arinze got his money? Jojo?
Uda, I see you are becoming so evil in people's success.
But more. No problem. Just be eating. Daily. Until you will start vomiting. Maybe WAZICO.
You was there, you are squeezing your face because they gave us money. 100,000.
I told me money in Guinea. So Arinze going now.
Manabu. Daily. I want engage.
I become more person for my happiness. To be my own. Hey! Oh boy, I mean they watch your cow. Everybody knows. Come, now they use me to play. Not try am. I pass that level. Everybody knows na me dey wash am. Still be my own. Hey! If na dey talk, I dey put for your plate, put for my plate, fit no give you chop. I be not be so born a singer. Now let me go here now.
Madam, why are you screaming?
My eye won't see my back here. You won't see this here. You won't see her. You won't see her.
What happened, my friend? I don't have time for you.
You see this car? They sing my song. This car starts. I not talk. I still say now play the car. They follow me. They play.
I don't have time for your jokes. What happened?
Madam, this one not be joke. Second one again. This car starts. Now when I start to holler, this car quiet too. Yes.
There's no one in the car. What are you saying?
Madam, I know. Now only me dey here. What I dey try tell you be say, e be like say, oh na papa spirit wey una dey talk about. Na I come start this car. I dey tell you.
Ghost?
Now wetin I dey talk be that.
Ghost in this compound?
Madam, now wetin me dey talk?
Are you sure?
Madam, this one wey dey say na this compound. Wetin happen na for inside this car? This car now don start by himself and himself. As I dey watch am, na so the thing start he off. He start again.
Are you sure?
Oh, if I'm not sure, I'm not go tell you now. I'm not go tell you wetin I'm not sure. I dey better sure.
Nonye!
Madam, make I leave the phone.
Nonye!
Only me just did it. I not fit.
Nonye, tell this guy to get back to his duty post. Right now.
Madam, make I tell you, even though na tie my two leg, e no dey possible. I no go enter this compound. Make my eye come see wetin me see for inside that compound. Nah.
What did you say? You claimed you saw a ghost inside that red car. I went in there, I did not see any ghosts. Worry, you do not have evidence to your claims. Nonye, talk to this guy now.
Madam, who should be say I not get evidence? I not claim am say e happen. This one my eye see am. I dey wash car by himself and himself, both himself start. Boom. Akpodo, the car come stop. I come dey wash again. The car come start again 2 times. You dey tell me say, madam, e be like say na that one na papa spirit. What una dey talk about? Na that spirit me dey think say na him start that car. I no want make that spirit come start me. Na wetin make me say I no dey go inside.
Worry. Can we
go inside so you tell me everything.
Madam, make me and you go inside. Make I tell
all
you
of
more.
us go inside.
Make all of us go inside. The one when I dey tell you not be more. You get the one when I go talk when pass more for this one. I don't tell you so. Me, I know they go inside that house again. I know they go. Whereas, not be owner employ me. I want they here to employ me come back. Not be owner, I'll not be owner. I know they go inside.
No, you believe him. What is wrong with both of you? How come you are the only ones seeing ghosts in this house? Why have I not seen it? Eh? Why have I not seen it? I don't believe these cock and bull stories. No, yeah? Tell this fool to get inside. Get back to work, else you'll be fired.
Let's go inside.
Madam, see go!
Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost?
Worries. This is no jokes.
That's what you dey fear. Eh? Upon not all the old grammar where you dey package for my head. That's what you dey fear. No, go inside now. I dey tell you what I see with my two big eye. Where big like this, you dey say na lie. Go inside. Go now. No, I don't see anything. Go. Sorry, oh.
No, yeah.
Supernatural mystery is that in this century? Are you both trying to tell me that you saw a missing father's ghost or spirit or what? Writing that thing on the wall?
I'm not saying I saw Papa's ghost writing it. I said I came out to watch the telly. And then I saw a ghost, just like in Papa's image, standing at the door, just like my dream that I used to tell you about. Standing there, then I screamed, the ghost vanished. You saw it now, that was when Chinwe came in. Chinwe came in and saw the writing too on the door.
How are you sure that you even saw any ghost or apparition or whatever? And why are you the only one that keeps seeing this ghost in this house?
Are you now insinuating that I'm hallucinating or something?
That is what you're doing. Are you?
Understand? What are you saying? I know what I saw.
Listen to me. Listen. I do not know why you're the only one that keeps seeing this ghost. And in any case, next time you see this, do not associate my name with it or whatever. Because this joke, you're beginning to take it too far.
Can you just explain to him? We saw your name written there. I'm not hallucinating. I know what I saw. Your name was boldly written there. Tell him I saw a ghost. Tell him.
Brother, honestly, I think we should not get angry over this. I think we should calm down and look into this to know where all of this is coming from, or even to find more answers. This might be a clue to the questions we've been searching for. I was scared and confused myself. But given that this is the second time in a week this is happening, but I have to do something. It's becoming alarming.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I promise you.
I was made to understand that some time ago you once had this suspect in your custody in a case of missing person. Am I correct, Inspector?
Yes, Agent Johnson, that is true for the record. But as the investigation towards the case continued, and to show that no connection to the accused suspect in question, my department was instructed to drop the charges and grant them bail.
I see. By what chance? Who gave this instructive orders to drop those charges, Inspector?
Honestly, sir, I can't disclose that information right now. Please, feel free to take that case to my superior. I think that I might talk to you more on that.
I see. Okay.
Thank you.
Nane.
You're lost in thought, Ogini.
What is it?
Chinwe, yes. I really feel something is not right here.
I still do not understand you.
You know, few days before Papa's demise, I overheard him cautioning Arinze about a particular company he started, keeping.
Okay.
Papa seriously warned him to stay away from this person, to disassociate himself, excommunicate himself from this person, that he has a questionable character.
Over my dead body, will it be heard that my only son is seen around this place, having something to do with Tachi, the Nana's son, that notorious boy that is always up to evil with other criminal acts? That is who I was told that you now mingle with Arinze. Papa, I'm just so disappointed at you. I'm disappointed that you, as my father, you don't even know what I can do and what I can never do. It has nothing to do with what you can and what you cannot do. It has something to do with the damage that it will cause you and the reputations that you have built. I am not hanging out with him for any other reason other than the fact that he has a contact I need, and it's only through him I can get it. That's good. The contacts that he has. To hell with those contacts that he has with all the good intentions you have towards him. All the contacts he has is dead as far as I'm concerned. With other good intentions you want to move towards him is dead.
I forbid you from moving towards that direction. Henceforth. Are you hearing me? I don't want to see you around Kachi again. I ask, is this clear?
I've heard you, Papa.
You've heard me. Good. Now go inside my room. Go to the drawer there. Pick that money and repair that suit. That Sienna has been there, lying fallow. And your eyes have not looked towards that direction. Now, repair that Sienna and start hustling like every other person. Am I not talking to you? I said go inside there, pick the money and repair that Sienna.
Papa, me, I'm just sick and tired of this whole thing, no. Because I cannot split the suffering in this village. I'm tired of poverty, no. Madam Atoka, no. Allow me to go and hustle like others. You will not let me go. Ima Georgia. You tell me to go and repair Sienna. Okay, I got repair. Where don't boy idea? You buy a car you cannot maintain. You be looking for your son to repair Sienna. Asking me to go and be driving kabu in the village. Muhammad take you for this thing, no. You have to give me this thing, or you get anything again.
It's because you don't have foresight. This Sienna has been lying down here. The Sienna I abandoned is because I am now giving you that eye. You cannot use your brain. Anofia, you are here struggling food with your sisters. If I don't open your eyes to something, you will not do it. Look at the Sienna I abandoned. You cannot give it.
Now, years after, Papa, who mysteriously got missing, started appearing in my dreams. He started appearing to me in reality, in a ghost form. I mean, how do we explain this? Screaming Arize's name that he should free his soul. How?
Are you trying to imply what I am thinking right now? Sis, that Arize knew what happened to our father and he kept it all to himself all this while?
Chinwe, honestly, Arize is in a better position to answer this question. Yes.
Arize.
Okay, you don't look bright at all. This is not your usual self. Or is it because of the trip? Is it that sudden? Huh?
It has got nothing to do with the trip, my brother. Honestly, the drama that is brewing in my household at this point is something I cannot fathom at all. The kind of drama my sisters are bringing into my home. Can you imagine my sisters telling me they see my missing father's ghost appearing to them at random? Who does that? Signaling and haunting them? I do not have an explanation for this. I came back home earlier today. I saw an inscription on the wall in writing. I don't even know what to make of it.
Poor people. Sometimes these poor people let poverty affect their mentality. I don't understand. But the thing is that I never really expected that your sister would be part of them anyways. How come? I don't understand that. Hi, Jesus Christ. This is so funny. Arize. Anyways, that's one of those things anyways. Meanwhile, I didn't even bother to ask you what was written.
Arize should save his soul or something like that. I don't understand the meaning of that. Sometimes I just regret bringing them to stay with me.
Don't say that. No, Arize, don't say that. That's a normal thing with family. I myself, I have some time I start doubting the concept of marriage. That is this you call family, sorry. I start having issues with it. Family, sorry. This is so funny. But the thing is, if you ask me, what you need to do is take your sister to the hospital. I'm serious. She needs that evaluation. Because to me, this feels like more like a mental health issues.
Oto shall cut the thing with all seriousness.
And you too, you are bothered, which means you are actually
taking it seriously.
You needed to be there when she tells you these things.
This is becoming funny. Anyway, it's not funny anymore. I think what you should do now is just to focus on your next trip. I'm not even... In fact, let's talk about something else. When are you even planning?
We already concluded that I've told them to book me for the 16th. Yeah, to and fro. Then when I'm done, but I'll keep you updated here.
Yeah, now you're talking. It's not telling me about ghosts.
Because I got to give me this thing. Like, how can you not know that?
I wonder why Chimo is not picking my constant calls. I just want to find out if she has given my proposal a thought. She's still not picking. I don't know how to reach out now to her. I don't even know her brother's house.
Second madam, you call me.
Worry. Listen and listen very good. If my brother comes back to this house, make sure you call me on the phone before you open that gate for him.
Okay, ma'am.
Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Have I made myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Now you can go.
Okay.
Yes, hello. Okay, thank you.
Chinwe. So why didn't you tell me before making such move?
You were asleep and I didn't want to wake you. Meanwhile, that was the best time for me to get into his room and, lay my hand on anything, even if it's important document, anything I could just lay my hands on to pin him down.
You just talk like you don't know Arinze. Arinze is a smart man. If there is any document as important as it is, especially now that he knows that we are suspecting his source of income, come on now.
I wish I can just lay my hand on something an evidence to pin him down. Arinze can't be innocent. He knows something about our father's disappearance. What does Arinze do for a living? What's the source of his income? It's alright. We'll get to the root of this.
Exactly. And that root is prayer. Chinwe, Ephesians 6:12. For we struggle not against the flesh and blood, but against principalities and power. Chinwe, this battle is bigger than us. We need God at this point. Chinwe, you need to kneel down and let us pray. Let's join hands together and pray. You don't understand I'm seeing this thing from a different perspective.
Please hold it right.
Chinwe, we need to calabash. We need to pray.
Can you just stop? Count me out. For me, it is legal. If it's not legal, count me out. See, I don't do this religious thing with you. Do it alone, please.
Chinwe, this battle is bigger than us. This battle is bigger than the Supreme Court itself. This battle is for God.
I will sue him to court. It has to be legal from head to toe. Please, do your prayers alone. Please, count me out. Do you hear me?
This is highly spiritual.
Money, please.
Chinwe, we need to battle this spiritually.
Leave me alone.
Chinwe, I know what I'm saying. So they don't visit you in your dream and take your head off. Father, take hold of shield and buckler and rise up to my defense. Father, Arinze is after my life and that of my sister. Father, whatever Arinze is sending against us, Father, send it back to sender 1,000-fold, oh Lord. Father, arise and fight my battle. Arise and fight Arinze. Fight Arinze wherever he is and whatever he's bringing to us. Father, fight him. He will see no peace. Father, as he has said that he wants to slay us, Father, slay him. Slay him and butcher him in pieces. Father, slay Arinze. Father, Arinze will see no peace. In Jesus' name. Baba hum. Rabba sinderererere. Jehovah, my maker. Father, oh Lord, contend with those who contend with me. Oh yeah, fight against those who fight against me. Jehovah, take hold of shield and buckler and fight for my defeat. Oh!
Which kind of compound be this? Wait oh! I no go fit just dey make I dey enjoy myself for this compound. Eh? I go just dey something go move vim. E go come again vim. E just be like say only me go dey inside compound. E go be like say I dey like 2 or 3. I no understand this compound o. E be like say I go resign o. Eh? Hey, the small money wey dem dey pay me make my head no go enter. Sure? Now wow. Wait first, wait. I never drink this evening now. I never drink. Na only food I don't eat. I never smoke. But wait first. Na normal thing I dey talk now. This one not be say something dey hide me. I dey normal. Ogene biko. I no wan die yo. No be me cause am o. Eh? Ogene biko.
Worry.
Small madam. Thank you very much. Small madam, thank you. Small madam, you get wetin enter my mind. No. Make e no come be like say all this small wish wey I dey see for this compound. Make e no come be like say oga don go buy house where the bury person put o.
Oh, really?
Yes o. I dey tell you, say all these men, all these big men wey you dey see, some of them dey do something. Make dem dey fit dey grow, make dem dey fit dey do 1 or 2 for wetin dey give them money. I say make I tell you, you know say you na better person to me. Na make me say make I pour my mind. Na wetin me dey think o, no be say I know am o. I just think am.
It's all right. I will think about it. But for now, focus on your food.
Thank you, small madam. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We demand to know what happened.
Leave my clothes alone.
What are you saying? Father? We demand to know what happened to our father. We need an explanation.
I don't know what madness is getting into your head. When I start now, you cannot.
No, stop! Bring it on! Bring it on! What's this tormenting of the man? Get up! Bring it on!
I'm not talking to you like that. Come on, talk to me again.
We get murderer! You're a murderer! You're a killer! Yes! You're a vampire! You killed our father!
Look at him!
God will punish you!
Amen!
That's what you want! Look at your eyes! You want to use us!
Yes.
You want to charm us!
Our head is strong!
Very strong! Look at our head will jam you!
Amen! No, Dangote will jam him! Trailer is very small.
It's rather absurd, three of you, that you will let something you don't know about to bring this level of disintegration to your family. Eh? Arinze, you of all people, you let anger get you to a point that you had to lay hand on Chinwe. That's really debasing to your personality. And I'm really disappointed.
Sorry about that, bro. But I am really sick and tired of these two accusing me of something I know nothing about. It's becoming unbearable.
Arinze, that is women for you. They have their unique way of reasoning, and it differs with the way women think. Huh? You should be used to this. You've had these girls since as your younger sisters. You should be used to it. And for you, was Chinwe and Nonya. Arinze is your blood brother. Your only blood brother for that matter. And the man of the house. So you guys cannot continue like, you will not, in fact. And if there is any issue, it shouldn't come from the family members. Huh? And what kind of lawyer are you yourself? Chinwe? I don't want...
And you, Chinwe, it's like your own is even more lawyer. I don't know the kind of lawyer you will be. Arinze, you need to calm down.
More. I blame myself for bringing them from the village to the city.
Arinze.
That is why they have the guts to accuse me of killing my own father. More.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
You are next in line.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him? That we are next in line. Hey!
It's enough, it's enough.
It's okay.
I don't want that. I don't want that here, please.
Said. Okay? But you see this matter. I, Chinonyalum also Nabike, will get to the root of this matter. Even if it takes the last drop of my blood, I will see to it. I will see to it.
Man, what is this?
Sit down. And you, Cho. Oh yeah, go. Go!
Mukane blue bottle. Bring it on! Bring it on! Drag it! You want to kill us both? Kill us and eat our corpse! Kill us!
Okay, you want to use us? You cannot, though. My head is strong.
Yes!
In fact, I have coconut head. Okay, Lizzie? If I will sue you. I'm a lawyer. I will sue you for assault and battery.
Bring on, Papa! I will sue you, Papa!
Oh my God!
You did, Papa, and you built a mansion!
I will see you in court.
Let's tell the world!
Lawyer,
I will see you in court.
tell us. Big up, guys.
Nonsense!
It's enough.
Kill our two and eat our corpse!
Chinwe and Nonye, out, please.
Kill our two!
You too, can't you just shut your mouth up?
My head is too strong, you cannot use my head.
Ebia, your head now is too strong. Come on, Pueba. Arinze, go and sit down.
I will even sue you. I will sue you to court, okay? I will sue you.
No, here, make this kind of thing.
Agent Johnson speaking.
My brave and stubborn Agent Johnson, always on the hunt for the truth.
Please let me get to meet you.
My identity should not be more important than why I called, don't you think?
I see. So what's this call all about?
It appears you are looking into some places you shouldn't, and I advise you stop. There are some questions that can get one into serious trouble, you know. You warned.
You called.
Oh, yeah. Please sit. Okay, so I called to inform you both that I'll be going on a trip, a business trip, which will keep me away from home for about a week. In that time, I just want everything to be calm. I want you to take care of the house, no fracas, no seeing of ghosts and apparitions. Just be good and take care of everything. I won't take long, like I told you earlier. It's just a business trip. In no time, I'll be back. But if you feel you are not comfortable staying here, I wouldn't mind calling my agent to look for an apartment for you to move into before I arrive. I just want us to be as a family.
Hey. Nonye, you have seen it. Is it not obvious that this man seated here wants us to leave this house? He is pushing us out of our own father's house. A house he built with our father's blood money. Oh no, Guego. Now, because you know we are investigating this matter, we are getting to the bottom of it. You want to push us out of the house. Okay? No, you want to take us out of this house. But it will not work for you, Amizi. Because you cannot use our head to do ritual. Oh no, Guego. That is what you are. It will not work.
See, my own is that I need to go to the village and meet my papa in the Lord. He needs to pray you out. Arinze, tell us, how did you do this? Did you suck his bone marrow out? Did you slam him over the wall? How did you do it? How did you kill our father? Because he's screaming! He wants to scream down this house! How did you do it, Arinze?
Look, if you both were not my blood sisters, I would have long flung you out of my fence.
Let me tell you, as for me, I've gathered my strength to fight you in court. I've gotten myself a job in the law firm. In case, Maro, you don't know I am ready for you, I will tell my other colleagues to help me fight you. You must be punished. Arinze, I will send you to jail. Arinze, you must suffer. I will send you to jail. Arinze, you have threatened my life. You have threatened the life of my sister. You have killed our father. I am gathering the evidence against you. Arinze, I am gathering the evidence. See you, nobody nenga.
I'm tolerating you because we are bound by blood. If not, you see the shit when you at my house. And hey, I'm going upstairs to get some rest and prepare for my trip tomorrow. Decide what you want. You stay. If you don't want, pack your things and leave. Thank you.
You will not stay in this your house.
Yes, we are not homeless.
This house needs exorcism if you don't know.
We are not homeless.
Hey! I bind and cast you. Holy Ghost fire.
Evidence number one.
I bind and cast you.
Evidence number one.
You will not get us.
Evidence number one.
Did you hear what he said?
Let me tell you. Nonya, this is evidence number one, subsection 2. I have my evidence against you. Arinze, I have my evidence.
I bind you.
Don't worry.
Jesus.
I will see you in court. It's a promise. I have my evidence.
No, we better leave.
No, I have my evidence. I'm recording it. I'm gathering more evidence against him. All on your way go. He cannot escape my wrath. I'm dangerous.
War in the house. Someone no Erika. Ibapula jomma no. Ibakula jomma ni lo. Mata banari benanku nenua. Asina banana jofia.
You look quite a bit under the weather. What's wrong with you?
I'm fine. Can we just skip this part, please?
You said you're fine, but you sound indifferent.
Johnson, I am good. Let's go straight to the point, please.
Okay. I'm glad you accepted the offer.
I don't get too excited. I can as well change my mind. I only accepted this job so that I can at least get myself distracted from this whole family issue.
Well, this case is getting tough. More tough than I thought. Strange things are happening. More threatening calls are coming in insisting I drop this case, which makes it more interesting.
Threatening calls? By who?
Well, let's get you settled first. I'll give you the full details later. But first, you tell me more about your family issues.
My family issues? You always like to welcome troubles. Please, let's go. No. You don't have to think of coming to my office. Whatever it is can be sorted out on the phone.
Very well then. There are new names I'm going to send to you. Take your time, go through them, then we'll back on them tomorrow. It seems you know this case.
You seem to know much about this case than I do.
Not really. Just that many innocent souls have suffered in the hands of this evil and powerful of the society.
It's alright. I will go through the files and get back to you. Or maybe we'll see later in the day when I'm done from work.
Very well then. Please do.
Alright, take care of yourself. I have to go now.
Don't conclude before you think. One name think very well before you.
Today I'm still surprised. When I remember what you said that very day, I told you how I was able to get the news money to pay back. Then it got me thinking that what you said might be truth.
My brother, it's only a fool that will say he or she does not hear nor know what these men of this our generation are capable of doing in the city. Despite who is involved, they don't want to know. All they want is money. They go catch.
But judging from the fact that this person is your own nephew we are talking about, how open can you be with this issue if it were to get out of hand?
On the side of the truth, I shall stand. Come rain, come sunshine. No matter who is involved.
Wow. You are a man.
Thank you. You are a man. Thank you.
See, wonder shall never end. I still can't believe all of this.
You know, of the truth, it happened before my very three eyes. The woman appears so innocent after repeating everything the chief priest has said. But to my surprise, suddenly the woman began to misbehave. And before anybody could say what was happening, the woman lost her senses.
But did she confess? What did the chief priest and the mother-in-law resolve to do with her?
Well, the aggrieved woman left with orders. The elders and the chief priest were scheduled for the next Afro market to hear the final verdict from the gods.
Honestly, I still can't believe that this method is still active and practiced in this our community till date.
Well, don't tell me that you believed in these old barbaric ways of seeking justice.
I don't understand you. I thought you said you witnessed everything.
Yes, I did.
So, didn't you solve the mystery by proving the woman is guilty?
So, confirmed by who? Who confirmed it?
The gods of our land, of course, through the chief priest.
No, he surprised me. You know, it was the same thing I was debating with my father. The last time he saw us coming from the so-called shrine. That the old ways of seeking justice. Okay, listen. What if the chief priest or someone else had played a fast one on the woman or the daughter-in-law just for some personal interest? Haven't you thought about?
Well, I'm not, really in support of this whole patient method. Do you understand? Because me, I am a Christian. Yes, a true Christian. I'm not in support of it. I'm just surprised. I don't know that this method is still very active in this our community till now.
Well,
wow.
My own is that
human life should not be just trampled on like a ludo. It's not good, it's not fair. It's not.
If you find another means of seeking justice and making sure that whoever is guilty is confirmed by something, at least something better than that old ways, you know.
Chinwe, honestly, I can't help but to think that this Kachi's case has a link with Papa's death.
Did you say he was among the people arrested yesterday?
Yes. That was what I heard. And they also said he's behind the child trafficking, kidnapping that has been going on in the community.
Six, hold on. This is more than a mere coincidence. Kachi is linked to the murder case I am handling right in my office. And to admit, Kachi was the same person Papa wanted Arinze to stay away from just few minutes before he went missing. And all of a sudden, Arinze became rich. How? Sis, this is way bigger than what we thought. A lot is going on and I need to keep investigating.
At least now you're seeing things from my own point of view. Chinwe, if after all this, it appears that my assumptions are right, that Arinze has a hand in Papa's death, Chinwe, get ready to bury both of us. Get ready to bury Arinze and I, because I will stop at nothing to see Arinze's downfall.
Oh, no, please relax. It hasn't gotten to that. Let us keep investigating. We need more evidence while we await his arrival. Right? We need to pin him down. But we have to be smart.
It's okay. I'll still call you later.
Please take care of yourself and stay safe.
Don't conclude before you think very well before you come to conclusion. You pass your own judgment. Think very well before you come to conclusion. Mind where you pass your own judgment.
If you know how happy I am, more than happy. In fact, Aribobo, you are the. In fact, I do not regret giving you this opportunity. You are the best person for this particular deal. My partners are so happy. In fact, what you have just gotten for us now, there will be more deals to come. Are you serious? When? That's okay. That's very okay. I think your sisters will be more than happy. Chinwe and Nonye will be very happy to see you back. Okay. No, that's not a problem now. That's not a problem. That one is sealed itself. In fact, my partners are saying they want to see you again. They want you to be part of the next deal. So we can plan that again today. No. That's not plan. You pull it down one now. From now henceforth, we are going to call you Arinze the Drifter. Arizona the Drifter. I got the title also again. Oh, Ndeba. What I go? Well, there's no problem. No problem. Sure, why not? Why not? No worries. Nah, I'm so surprised. This guy is gifted in this line of business. Imagine, first time this guy maneuvered the Interpol. First trip. This is something else. Oh, Jonato, I was so scared. Hi. Arizona.
Don't conclude before you think. Think very well before you come to conclusion. Mind where you pass your own judgment. Think very well before you come to conclusion.
Well, Dick, I'm so happy about you girls. You have done me so proud for completing your secondary schools and then coming out fine, making good grades. I'm so happy, and I'm sure your mother too will be happy wherever she is. Take granite.
Thank you, Papa.
Take your own.
You know I like granite.
Eat your own now.
Papa, no.
Papa, I promise to keep making you proud.
Even when I get admission into the university, I'll keep working hard, keep studying, just to make you proud. And you know I told you I want to study medicine.
Hey, Papa.
Yes, sir.
Me too. I'll continue to work hard so that I can clear all my papers and continue when I get admission to study law, so that I can make you proud.
Yes. Well, you see, both of you have spoken well. You have good dreams and aspirations, but you see, this idea of going to university, we have to do some adjustments.
Papa.
Yes, you have to consider our current situation. And judging from the kind of liberal work I do, it will be difficult for me to sponsor both of you through university with the choices of courses you want to do, coupled with your brother who will be graduating soon. It has always been me catering for all of you. Nobody asking me, all of you are witnesses to what happens here. My brother will come here, Omanju, so that is why I said we have to.
So, Papa, you don't want us to study our choice of course?
No. That's not exactly what I mean. I'm afraid one must drop for the other.
I'm not joking.
Papa, mine who will drop for
Papa. Papa. Papa, so who do you have in mind to drop? I hope I'm not one, because I'm not dropping. I want to become a lawyer.
No, I know.
Papa, you just face that side and so.
I am not going to drop, but you have to see me through in the university.
The fact is that you are a replica of your mother. When your mother was alive, she made a whole lot of sacrifices.
And that's
Those
true.
sacrifices she made is what is still keeping us to where we are today. I'm telling you the real fact. You remind me of her. Exactly what your mother did is what is keeping us. So you must step in for your siblings.
No, I'm not stepping in for
You stand in for them, please.
I'm not. But I look like my mother. Doesn't make me my mother. I'm not my mother, please. My mother did not go to school. You say I'm replica of my mother. Who is she replica of?
This is exactly what your mother did. She's always my life support. And you just have the heart of your mother. But I know you are the one that will do that. This will be shaped about she cannot.
I'm sure myself. Papa, let me tell you, life is not fair. That's why you are dark. Just allow me go to school first. I am the baby of the house. That's how it is done. Right, Papa?
What sort of rubbish is this? Why are you people bent on frustrating me in this house?
Yeah.
Look how they're laughing at me in public. Calling me, I get why I did not go to school. I'm tired though. You people are really treating me bad in this family. You're really treating me bad. I don't want to go to school. This is wickedness. You left only me in the house. I'm the one doing all the house chores, going to stream, fetching water, sewing clothes, doing everything. I want to go to school.
It's okay. You see, in life, whatever anyone does, people must say words. You don't need to listen to them. If you begin to pay attention to them, you have BB. Do you know the type of things I hear when I go to a bar waiting for someone to call me for work? People talk. They say a whole lot of things, but I don't pay attention to them. People must talk.
I want to go to school. You can't even leave me in this house. By the time you will finish from law school, that will be how many years? I'll now start thinking of writing jam to gain admission to study medicine.
That's not how to calculate things. If you calculate it like that, you will not be all will not be well with your head. Ibara. If you see what is in this brain, yet I don't want to pay attention to them because the brain will burst. Kunite.
I want to go to school. I cannot be in this water.
I will be going to fetch the water.
After water, I will fetch it. I will not fetch tomorrow. I will just fetch it. I want to go to school.
Hi. Gods of my fathers. Why does she need to go through all this? Please, come for my rescue and restore peace and joy in the lives of my children. Nonye, let me go and fetch it. Just give me the gallon. Let me go and fetch it. You hear? I will go and fetch it. Ude, you know you are my only brother.
Yes, I'm a Jupano.
Good. Would you like to hear that I am being arrested for a crime out of a frustration for not sending my children to school? Would you like to hear it?
The cause forbid.
Good.
Not even in my family. Not even you, my brother. Brother, you are just confusing me. What is it? What exactly do you want?
Ude, I need your help. Could you please lend me some money? Or better still, can we sell the piece of land that our father left for us, situated in front of his compound, so that I will use the money I will realize from it and send my children to the university?
Pico, brother, you see, you get me more confused. Which of the land are we talking about?
Ude, why are you talking like this? How many lands does our father have?
Let me ask you, brother, because I don't understand. Why do you want us to sell off that land? If you have decided to sell your own portion of the land, of the piece of land that is left after our father gave us an ubi, then let us do the needful. And the needful is you and myself involving the homeowner so that they will share the land. Whatever you want to do with your own portion, who will question you, who will query you. As for me, I am not ready to sell off my land now. So let the homeowner come and share the land. Whatever you wish with your own, nobody will stop you. Well, as for me, I am not ready to sell anything now. I don't want them ready, Chacha.
It is obvious you don't understand the type of situation I am into. I am at the verge of losing my first daughter's love towards me because I can't send them to university. I am begging you, Ude. This is the only thing I am asking of you. Let us sell the land so that I will use the bulk I will realize from it to solve this problem once and for all. You and I know that if I sell a half of my own, that half will not be enough to see my children through to university. Worse still, nobody will like to buy a half plot without an access road. Of course, you know that if I sell that half that I have, of course, nobody will like to buy it. There's no access road leading to the other one. So let's sell it as whole as it is, so that you will have bulk, and I will have bulk to solve my problem. It's as simple as this. I will have a land and I'll be suffering from the frustration and the humiliation here and there. These children are crying woe by the day, and hypertension just a boom.
But I think I've made myself clear to you. Honestly, I am not ready to sell off my share now or to give it out for anybody's university fee. I think I'm ready.
Ude, recall that when you nearly died of hypertension, I was the one that saved you. That woman nearly killed you. I was the one that sent her packing. Because you were so obsessed with her backside and all that. When Okanta came here and arrested you because of palm fruit, said palm fruit did not say I I personally went to meet the DPO and bailed you out from that police station. Tell me, since you know have you ever done anything for me? And this is the only thing I decided to ask of you. Is you to an aeroplane Tonto?
Brother, I know you did all of that. But if you go near, I don't think Nange Menwe. I check on Nange Menwe Biko.
Ude, if there won't be meaning like this, honestly, you're showing me the other side of you that I've never experienced.
Oh, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to make you understand me too. I ever go good.
See, also my kinsman, you should not allow this issue to bring problem between you and your brother with them, or your children in the future. Do the right thing. If you want to sell your share for the family land, just divide it equally. Let Ude take his own portion of land. Then you can go ahead and sell your own portion of land. Simple.
Akam, I have not said anything or showed him any reason to begin to think I want to have an issue with my brother Ude.
Well, that may be true or not. Your brother Ude came to report you for the head of Umona earlier today, demanding that you want to sell the family land just to take your daughter to university. And they sent me to just know what is going on between you and him.
When would my brother do something like that? There was never a time I proved stubborn that I'm going to go ahead with my initial plans. Why did I even go to him to discuss this whole thing in the first place?
Also, don't you think you are making a great mistake by selling that your family land just to take your daughter to university? Are you the only one that doesn't know that female children are not supposed to cost much in training them? If she's through in college, just let her get married so you can use the money you realize from the bride price and take care of the other. Can I even suggest something to you? Do you know Mazin Dudi? The meat seller in Yam.
Yes, I know you.
Okay. He told me his intention of getting second wife. And your daughter, Nonyelu, is in the rightful age for that marriage. So you see, you don't have any problem again. Dragging land with your brother, you don't have to.
Over my dead body with such fate before my beautiful daughters, especially my Ada, Chukum Nonyelum, also Nabike, it will never happen. Female child or male child, I love my children equally. Even if it means using my last strength to work for money and send my girls to university, I will do it. I will go all out and work for money to send my girls to school. Now, see them poor. I can leave my compound before what? Leave my compound before what? Leave my compound. I go see Bawa Gobi. Ekwensaje Sueku, one mother will Ekwensu. People Ekwensu. Anovia. Let me see your left legs here in this compound. Ngwagi Hendi Mojin Tokeme. You can imagine his useless suggestion. If not the shape of his head. By me looking at his head, Imani Shadri draw to him in Azakam. It's a poor beans. Anovia. Ude, I was born a child, but I was not born in the night. I am not going to allow you to rip me off my right. I may be financially incapacitated, but I went through to standard 6. So I know the importance of education. Are you hearing me? Nabike. I must sell that land. Nabike. Anything that revolves that land, I will sell it.
Nabike, nobody's disputing all this your blah 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 blah. But I totally disagree with you. You will not sell any portion of land from our father.
You cannot stop me, Ude. Yes.
See, let me tell you. Even though you are the first son of this family, does not give you the right to sell our father's land. You will not do it.
Not when it has to do by selling my own portion of the land to send my children to school, especially my girls.
No, can you listen to yourself? You want to train a girl that will get married tomorrow and change to another man's surname.
What business of yours is it? Whether she's bearing somebody's name in future or not is none of your business. My business is that I want to train my children. All I know is that my children, especially my girls, will become somebody in future. And that will achieve by sending them to school. If you are not comfortable with that today, I will involve the elders.
Who is afraid of elders? I am not scared of them. You can go now, tell them. Go now, I'm waiting for some elders.
I have been wasting my time talking with you. We shall see.
We shall see nothing, Nabike. We shall see nothing. I am capable of anything. Can you imagine?
They will go to school. They will become someone.
They look for money elsewhere, but not from my father's land. We shall see nothing. Can you imagine? Okay.
You will see my girls tomorrow. You will come down and bow before
nothing.
You will bow before them. That is this little jealousy that is disturbing you. Your son, that
is not your business.
Okay. Your own future is dead with your son.
Okay now.
All my girls will become somebody.
Papa, you made a mistake now. I mean, you shouldn't have argued with him on this matter. You know that the land is still yours, no matter how they want to say it.
No, you leave this whole thing. The matter is left for the others to judge. I will report it to the others. They will judge it fairly.
And I know Uncle Ude. Uncle Ude can be very intimidating.
Not any longer. All I am this time around, giant. I will use that trowel I used to go work with. I use it and cut off his ears. All of you must become somebody in future. Not even Ude will be a cog in the wheel of my progress. They will bow down for all of you. They will bow down. Up in this village, they will bow down. All of them are enemies within. Only you'll be seen a demon personified.
Yeah, but Papa, still try and relate this whole matter with the elders, okay?
That is exactly what I'm going to do. I will report to them and see what will come out. I am ready for any kind of person that will rear up his head, his ugly head. Baby.
It's okay.
All of them. They will see you, your sister, your brother, becoming something they've never imagined in this village. Like a giant for Christmas.
Amen. It's okay, Papa. It's your land. Oh?
It's okay. Thank you.
Ude, don't allow your brother to overthrow you on this land issue. How can he sell land to train girls in school? Don't worry, I will come back very soon.
I can, my brother. But you know the kind of person I am, Ude. You know Ude very, very well. You know what I'm capable of doing. Yes, I would have fight it to the last. But he has a backup from the palace. He has already reported this issue to the palace. So they are not supporting him that I should allow him to sell his own portion of the land. So Ebaka Ugudo.
Really?
Yes. Now, my problem is that it's like they knew you travel. And that's why you are not aware. They knew you travel. This your traveling is my problem. You know you are my backbone. You know anything I do, I always have agreement with you to know what to do. But you are not here. If you go there, so give it just come now. But not to worry. As a senior brother, by the time he die, I will teach his children lesson and let them know that I am now their brother's, their father's brother.
Yeah, listen to me very carefully. I don't want to repeat myself. And I'm an If you go from this part 3. 1, 2, 3. From there down to this road is your own.
From this one.
1,
2, 3. Down this side.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nabike, from this palm tree to the other palm tree there, exactly that one. Correct. Direct to this road. It is all yours. Thank you.
Obueshi Makagene. Makagene.
Makanoto logo.
You see where? Naya.
Record of this man. To my friend. No problem. Agelimbeku. Agelimbeku.
And you, I say calm down. I know why I'm keeping you quiet.
And you,
you making it. You making it. What did I do?
You are trying to challenge my authority. And if Matabunian Nenu Abamu will your chair, be very, very careful. Men make many things. So,
alright.
We shall see. Go get you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ikasinia, thank you. Ikasinia, thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. I know how you feel. Come. So, I didn't know you were in this sad mood. Just there. You need to stop crying so you don't hurt yourself. It broke me and hearing what happened to your father. Mazi also. Huh? Please, baby. I know you miss him so much. You know that too. Okay? He's really sad, but you don't have to go through all of that alone anymore. I'm here with you now. Okay? I really miss him too. It's just so sad. Such a good man. Oh, please, baby. Please. Please, please. It's okay. I know how you feel. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Yes, I am actually on my way home now.
Are you sure you really want to stay in that house all alone? After all you told me your sister witnessed.
Why not? What is the danger? Moreover, my sister will be on her way back to the city shortly. You see, I can't leave her all alone in that house. We need to fight this battle together. I'm not a coward, so I'm not running away.
Well, just in case you change your mind, do not forget to call me. Or if anything should come up.
That's fine. Mr. Johnson, I need you to focus. Concentrate on the names I gave to you, especially my brother. I need you to dig more evidence.
Yeah, I'll keep in touch some other time.
me like that? What is it?
I saw. I saw a pistol pounding in the kitchen, pounding inside an empty mortar.
A pistol?
Yes, a pistol. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Is this still pounding?
Go inside and check.
No, I can't check. A lot has been happening in this house lately. I told you now, I kept seeing ghosts everywhere.
Are you scared?
I'm scared.
Go and check. Seriously, I couldn't believe that. You know, my sister has been saying that she saw my father's ghost appearing and other strange things happening in the house. So I didn't want to take all of that, you know, until I witnessed it yesterday myself.
So how are you girls sure that your brother killed your father for money rituals? He might not be guilty.
Johnson, why then do my father keep appearing in his house if he's not guilty?
He might have an important message to pass to both of you, but because both of you are scared because it's now a spirit, possibility is very slim for him to do that.
An important message?
Yes.
Now listen, let me tell you. If my father have an important message to deliver to us, he would appear in the dream and tell us whatever it is, not the other way around.
You might be right.
Johnson, let me shock you. My father also appeared to the gate man.
Don't say.
I'm telling you.
Are you serious?
I am serious. And now let me tell you, I believe Arinze killed my father. Arinze used my father for a ritual, and trust me, I will bring justice to my father no matter what it costs.
This is serious.
He must be made to swear an oath before our community deity. If he so claims he's innocent, let's see.
Do you think he will agree to that? Arinze, our brother, is so stubborn, and it matters like this. It's not easy for him to accept.
Arinze may be stubborn, but me, I am equally stubborn when it comes to matters like this. Yes. If that process is known to be effective by our community people, and they have supported this process over the years, then what stops Arinze from coming out open to swear? Arinze's opinion will not hold water. Yes, Arinze cannot stand against the entire community. He can't. He doesn't have the power.
That's true. You're right. Let me ask you something. Are you yet to discover the source of his income? Because I'm investigating on that, but I'm yet to get an answer.
My dear, I have tried severally. Anytime I try to bring up conversation concerning his source of income, Arinze narrowly look for a way to, divert the whole conversation. He doesn't like talking about it. He doesn't. Oh. Are you hearing anything?
Yes, I can hear that sound. I think it's coming from the kitchen.
I think so too. I can't go in there. Something is pounding.
Yes, that's why we have to go and check.
Can you stay in front?
No, you go first.
Is he worried? Could worry be in there?
Worry! Arinze!
Arinze traveled now. Are you sensible at all?
Yeah, that's true. Let's go and find out.
Worry can't be there. He should. It has got to go. Money. Who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Hello? Hello?
I don't understand. You're not coming back next week again. Why? What? That's not enough now. I understand, but that's not enough. No, now that's not a problem. Guy, that's what you'd have said. I will go there myself. I will pay them a visit and speak to them. That's not a problem. Is it not Chinwan? No, you don't worry about that. I will talk to them. Exactly. I will do that. Let me visit these guys. These guys I want to see. Now I'm actually driving, as you can see. Then after that, I will pay them a visit. Please. That's better. Leave it to me. Is it not Nollywood Channel? Leave it to me. Hospital. Alright, there's no problem. You nearly scared me, oh my God. You nearly scared me. Because I'm already ready to welcome you now. You know, I'm happy to see you. Yeah. Arizona the Drifter. And I'm proud of. I can't wait to see you one day. Be honest with each one. These are your sisters now, so that's no problem. I don't have to talk to them. But I don't know, my brother, there's no problem. We'll talk later. Which voice am I hearing around you? Arinze. Okay,
Yes, because fighting will not solve the problem at all. You guys need to employ every form of love and maturity by sorting this out amicably.
Amicably, you said. If we don't act this way, Arinze will not take us serious. You see, that's your friend. He's so stubborn. And we are ready for him. Arinze has a lot of explanation to do. What happened to our father? Why is our father disappearing and appearing to us every now and then? What did he do with our father's body? Otayatako no, you know. Which of them?
Do you guys want me to be honest with you guys? I strongly believe Arinze is innocent. Arinze that I know cannot hurt a fly.
Then he should come out and prove his innocence. Why is he hiding?
Because of your attitude. You're making him feel uncomfortable.
Oh.
Yes.
So, you mean to tell us that Arinze ran away? No. Arinze traveled to London to run away from us. It will not work. Tell him to keep running. After running, he will come back and meet us in this house. We are ready for him. This time is fire to fire. Tell Arinze he will not escape my wrath. At him bad. I am fully prepared for him. Oh, do I look like I care? Oh.
What have come over you guys?
Yeah. Is there something you're not telling us?
Like what?
Are you also into rituals like Arinze?
Are you okay?
Are
you guys okay?
Oga is a lie. He must swear. Tell him to come back and prove his innocence. Did he kill my father? Is he a ritualist? What is it? Why is he running away? Arinze must swear. Oh. He must swear. I said he will not come back. He will come back. When he's done staying over in abroad, he will come back. Will he live there forever? He can't live in abroad forever.
These things you guys are doing is the main reason this guy is running away. With this whole, I'm telling you the truth. With all these things you guys are doing, Arinze won't be back. And you cannot kill him. You will not do him anything. I know Arinze too well. If you talk to him over the phone in this manner, he won't come back. He is going to remain there.
Yes, because you're being so defensive about this matter. Are you a ritualist? Come out open and tell us.
Okay, excuse me. It's no longer about Arinze. It's now Arinze and Obele, right?
Yes, Obele, answer us. Are you a ritualist?
Tell us. Are you?
Yes, we will understand.
You guys have a problem. This is a mental health issue. You guys are hallucinating. You guys are seriously hallucinating.
Oh God, do you know how you feel?
What is it about delusional? What is it about? We are telling you that we keep seeing our father every now and then, and you're telling us about delusion. Are you okay?
Okay, it's okay, Nonya and Chinwe.
Oh God, get outside!
What is it? Do you know how it hurts? Our father keep appearing and disappearing every now and then. Did we use our father for ritual?
Please.
Nonya and Chinwe, can you listen to me? We are all family.
Our father is appearing to us in this house. You're saying we are being delusional. Can you even hear yourself?
Is it your father that has been disappearing?
You're saying what? You're telling us delusional.
Please don't.
Father, have I not tried being patient with you, Arinze Chukwu, Ozo Nabike? Why not save my soul and give me eternal rest?
Papa, what are you talking about? I've never wronged you. I searched for you all through the period you went missing. I did everything a good son would do for his father when you were around. I mourned you for 6 years, Papa. What else would you want me to do that I didn't do for you? Why do you make me feel bad before my sisters and the whole world? Why do you make me feel like I'm a demon? Why are you tormenting me?
Save my soul, Arinze Chukwu, and give me eternal rest.
Eh?
Arinze Chukwu, save my soul and give me eternal rest.
I didn't do anything.
Arinze Chukwu, save my soul and give me eternal rest. Arinze Chukwu, save my soul.
I did not kill you, Papa.
Arinze Chukwu, give me peace.
It's your soul, Ugi. It's your soul.
Arinze Chukwu, give me eternal rest.
I did not. Papa, you don't want to in my house, Papa.
Give me eternal rest.
It's your soul, Ugi.
Give me eternal rest. Arinze, give me eternal rest.
But we not be saying the truth. Save my soul.
Is this a warm welcome I'm supposed to receive from my family after coming back from a long trip? What's the meaning of this?
Oga, not be say that they talk. Even myself, I dey see am. Sometimes I go see am for day, sometimes na night, sometimes na middle of the day.
You shut up your mouth, you fool. Whose voice do you hear? Whose?
See, Arinze, this is not the matter of shouting your way out. Like I told you before, I must get to the root of this. Even if it costs the last drop of my blood, I must get to it.
Oh, yeah?
Yes! Arinze, yes! I mean, how do you explain the persistent hovering of our father's spirit in this house? Yes, tormenting everyone! Is it not tormenting you?
It is!
Listen, Arinze, you must follow us to the village. You must swear an oath before the deity and before the elders of our land. Let knowing what happened to our father.
Very simple, Arinze.
Over my dead body.
Over your dead body? Yes. Arinze, over your dead body. Let me tell you, it's better be over your dead body. What is all this, Arinze? Everything is getting out of hand. Let me tell you, you will have to swear before the deity. You will swear before the elders. What happened to our father, Arinze? You will swear.
Let me see how you're going to force me to that.
We will force you. I will fight you. You will have to
swear your innocence.
I will say you will swear. You will swear your house.
You killed our father. You are a murderer.
Murderer. Correct, Daniel and Arinze.
How did you
in your house?
Oh, murderer. You drank his blood. Tell us how you did it.
Oh, where God. Shameless man.
What's going on here? Don't tell me you both have been sitting outside here waiting for me to come back before you go into the house. What are you scared of?
Were you able to make anything out of our father's disappearance? The sudden visitation of ghosts in this house, the warnings and everything.
Wait, you really have been waiting for me all this while to come back so you can ask me this? And you, Chinwe, you believe this?
We demand answers. We all know father went missing. But where he went to, I don't know. She doesn't know. And it's beginning to look like you know about father's disappearance. Arinze, why must father always appear in your house? And why is he demanding you save his soul? Arinze, what have you done to our father?
How dare you!
Don't you ever in your entire life think of raising your hand on her. What is it? We demand an explanation. A logical one at that. The truth about our father's whereabouts. We demand that answers now. Arinze, what happened to our father?
Are you okay?
Let the plans of our enemies burn to ashes.
Let us keep burning.
Let it burn.
Yes, this is how some people will burn.
This is how you will burn.
Let it burn. Keep burning.
Burn.
Yes, evil people.
We do not even do this.
Madam, what are they do no good though?
That's you black. Useless thing. Let it burn.
We are here.
Murderer.
Yes, you cannot do anything.
Murderer. Ritualist. That's what you are. Yes!
Yes!
Evil plans!
Do you know what you have just done? How could you? How could you?
Are you dead?
No, I'm alive.
Are you breathing?
We are alive.
I don't want to die, no.
I thought I said what they do no good. It's no good. Huh?
You say? Huh?
I said
Who said that?
I said it. This man is a murderer. You killed our father. Now you want to kill us.
You cannot kill us!
Shoot us!
You cannot kill us!
Why did you do it? You're not a man! Bring it on and shoot us, murderer! You bloody murderer! Bring out our father! Bring his corpse out! Murderer! Stupid boy!
What did you say?
Rubbish! Ritualist!
Shameless man! You like father, like boss, like get man. I will play with you.
This thing is not burning well. This thing needs to burn well. It's not burning well.
Hey, Mommy, come this way. He has a gun, so he will not kill you.
Like this. We kill man. We kill him.
Yes,
we kill him. You said, brother. Step on him. We'll sue him to cut.
Holy Moses. You guys did what? You shouldn't have done that. Oh, you girls went too far. What if you had put trigger on you girls? Oh, you shouldn't have done that or engage in any physical or direct confrontation with your brother. So where are you now? Well, look, you guys should be very careful. I don't want anything to happen to you. Because if anything happens to you, I will not forgive myself or anybody. Well, apart from the one called Kachi, none of the men seem to have anything to do with your brother. All right, I'll keep trying there. See you soon. Be careful.
I said it. I said it at that Arinze. Anyawa. Nenya. Chai. Who's on my brother? Hi. Ewo.
Well, I remember Nayelem here when she first opened up to me on this matter. I advised her to go and investigate and verify this matter concerning the disappearance of their father in the city. This matter is more than 6 years ago since their father died. As at now, it's beyond me. I can't control it. So I am suggesting that all of us here will discuss and find a way forward to handle this matter.
And I'll call them. There is nothing to discuss further. There is nothing. Can I find him? Arinze, my nephew, will have to come back here and tell us what happened to my brother, his father.
Simple.
That's all. He will come and tell us why he used my late for money ritual, or he will be made to take an oath.
Bam.
I will not swear any oath for anybody. If the heavens will fall, let them fall.
You must, Arinze, you must. Your sisters here, they have told us what has been going on in your big house in the city. We were told you have a big house back there in the city. But look at your father's compound. Looking like a ghost pain. Your uncle. The only surviving uncle you have in this family. Dying of hunger. Yes, we cannot enjoy your money because it's not from God.
It's not from God.
Yes. It's not from the right source. Blood money. Uncle,
you would have told me it's money you want. If you told me you wanted money, I would have given it to you, loads of it. Instead, you went to connive with all this never-do-wells in this village to come and tell me to take an oath. If anything wants to happen, I will not do it.
You must swear.
Okay, swear.
You must swear.
Arinze, my son. Calm down. Shouting and fighting will not solve this problem.
At all.
As I said earlier on, we would like you to educate us in 3 things. 1, about your missing father.
Aye.
Secondly, his ghost that is appearing in your house in the city everywhere. Like your sister said.
In the kitchen, Uncle.
Good.
Oh.
And finally, what is the nature of your business? Please educate us.
Zanian, answer now.
Ebele, you're not going
You are not going anywhere.
Not going to.
Come and swear. Come and swear. You leave. Why are you allowing him to leave now? Come and swear. Arisa, come and swear. If you claim your innocence.
Evil man. Look at them.
Murderer.
Birds of same feather.
Ritualists.
They flock together.
See what they are wearing? Red and black.
Yes,
red, black, and
that's
white.
that simple.
After all the sacrifice he made, just for us to make it in life. Oh God, this wasn't the plan. Jima, this wasn't Papa's wish. Actually, me for
What's wrong? Now you see the kind of pressure I'm under. You see the kind of pressure these girls are putting me under. See the kind of pressure my own blood sisters are putting me under simply because they want me to go to jail for something they think I did which I did not do.
Arinze, calm down first.
And you know, if I decide to dig deep into this, I'm going to reveal our kind of business. And that is not good for us.
Okay. That's so true. In that case, yes, we'll journey across the rivers. Yes, I have a place that I am 100% sure that once we get there, everything concerning your dad missing whatever, the ghost will be revealed. 100% I'm sure, Arinze. So don't bother yourself.
You mean there is somewhere we can go and they will reveal all of these things to us?
Not too far, yes. 100%. We don't even need to waste time.
Across the river?
Across the rivers, yes.
Please, you will take me there.
That's not a problem.
You will take me there, Obele.
That's not a problem. Just calm down. Everything will be, all these things will be sorted. Huh? To be sorted out. Ozugo, are you sure you can drive? I'm not looking at you. Go back. Huh? Calm down.
Chinwe, honestly, I am having double mind about this oath taking. You know I'm a strong Christian. Eh? I can't be seen going to the shrine to, partake in such acts. No, I can't.
So what do you suggest we do?
I suggest, we go meet my pastor for that 7 days prayer I told you about. 7 days fasting and prayer. By the time he will be done with that prayer, Arinze will start confessing.
Wow. Very smart. Now let me ask you this. Where was your pastor when Papa got missing? Now, where was your pastor when Arinze used our father for ritual? Answer me. No problem. If you want us to go to your pastor, that's fine. Who am I? But I have one question to ask your pastor when I get there. The moment together, I'll ask him, Pastor, not just pastor, where were you when my father got missing? Is it that your powers weren't functioning very well then, or you just acquired more powers? Pastor, do you now have a bit of shaker? Dangusa? Which of the powers do you want to use now?
Don't just insult my pastor. All I'm saying is that this oath taking, it doesn't augur well with me.
No. How do you not insult your pastor? I can't. If you don't want us to take him to the shrine to swear, then we'll take it legally. I'll sue him to court. In fact, what I'm going to do is tomorrow morning I will go straight to the court and acquire court injunction and sue him. That's all. It's very simple.
Can you even hear yourself? Sue your brother?
Yes.
How are we supposed to explain that to the people?
It's not difficult. My sister don't want us to take it the traditional way, so I decided to take it the legal way. It's simple. Besides, I'm a lawyer.
What do you want? Let it not come from my mouth, because me, such thing cannot come out from my mouth. I'm a child of God, Christian. So what do you want? How
Chinonyelum, I've gathered enough evidence already to take my brother to court.
We can't take it.
We are fighting for justice for Papa.
I know.
It's either we take him to court or we take him to swear the oath. It's simple. But I'm not in support of your pastor. What can your pastor do?
My pastor can hold 7 days fasting and prayer.
And he did not hold 7 days fasting and prayer all these years. For 6 good years, no fasting and prayer. Please, you have to decide.
It's fine.
Court or oath?
It's coming from your mouth. If you say it's the other evil way, fine. Anyway.
Oath is not evil. Taking him to court is not evil too.
If that is what you want, then let's go with it.
We'll go with it.
What is this thing that I'm hearing about accusing your brother Arinze of having hands in your father's missing?
Of having hands in your father's missing? And even taking to that old way to take an oath? Why?
You've heard it all. So what else do you wish to hear? Huh?
Lawyer, after all my advice to you about these elders and their trickish ways of manipulating people into these old ways of getting justice or seeking justice, don't you see what they're trying to do to you and your family?
Biabuchi, honestly, I really do not understand you. So what do you expect me to do? To fold my hands and watch one idiot who killed my father go scot-free? No, I'm not channeled that way, please.
I never said so.
Even that someone is your blood brother, you still want to take him to swear an oath.
I do not care. All I want is for my father's spirit to rest in peace. That's all I want. So please, save this your sermon for your church people. You hear me? So I was very busy before you called me. I have to go back.
Are you leaving me here?
What kind of stuff?
No, yeah?
Someone that killed my father, you expect me to give him?
No, yeah?
You're my very good friend. Or should I start calling you Chief Ude in advance? Honestly, my friend. You can act, you have not seen anything. Hey! I can never allow that boy to ride on me because he has money. You mean his father blood money? That is not genuine. Whichever it is called. I think this is the opportunity I've been quietly eating to have. You know, to clip the wings of those children, especially Arinze. Whether he's guilty or not, I will make sure he did not come back for this. And when Arinze is gone, I will not be the only surviving male in the family. And you know what that means? I will can't guess it. Oh no, everybody is well too. I'm telling you, very now below Zanu. If I go walk, hi. You look what is it? Hi. One band them come with a go. Kenya. Hey. I'm Amalu Daka. Then my friend. Huh? If I go Gala. Come on, get you. Go Gala. Or come. Come on, get you. Na Arinze na Amalu Daka. That's possible now. My good friend, what would like anything get coming from water? Come on, Baba. Who's there?
Papa, you really need to talk her out of this disastrous plan of ours. It will rather disintegrate them as a family.
My son, let me be honest to you. I am as worried as you are. I mean, what would they gain from all this?
I don't know, Papa.
This oath they are asking Arinze to take, we know how bad it will turn out to be in future. What will be their gain if they lose another member of their family after the death of their father?
Exactly. If only Arinze can listen and come to us clean, then we will find a way to salvage the situation and the spirit of their late father will rest in peace.
Papa, we need to make them see reasons. Because I can't afford to watch this beautiful family of theirs. We have to do something about it. And it has to be very urgent.
Buki, my son.
Papa.
Let me ask you this question. When did this sudden strong attachment that you have for this family started? I am your father. From the time I know you from childhood, I've never seen you attached to anybody like this. Tell me the truth. Are you developing feelings?
Papa, you don't understand.
You don't understand. But you have forgotten that Obi was once a boy, eh?
I know, Papa.
War in the house. Somebody know Erika. Ibapula Jomma no. Ibapula Jommoni lo. Watabanari Beananku Nenua. Asina Balana Jofia.
Odole, how did you get to know this kind of place?
How important is that? The most important is that there is a place and that place will find solution.
And what about the car we left here?
Oh, Arinze, they have to go to the car. When something is more important, we go for that thing. I need to to the car. Nothing will happen to the car. Even if something is that more important than what we are going for, let's go. I have to go to the boat. Nothing will happen to the car.
Are you sure?
Arinze, I am very sure. I'm 100% sure. Ota can be to the other side. Come.
What you do in this life, people must criticize you. Not because they are perfect, no better than you, but because of jealousy for not being like you. They always forget that once a destiny person is always destined to be great. Akaraka neduya, akaraka mwaduya.
What if he doesn't come back for the page tomorrow?
Arinze should better come back. He should better return. Because I am going to unleash another attack on him that will attract the attention of the whole world. He shouldn't even dare me. He shouldn't try it.
Honestly, who could ever believe that our brother Arinze would do such an evil thing? Like Arinze have this evil heart. You know, they say a heart of man is evil. But I never thought Arinze could be this evil.
Arinze will not believe what will befall him if he fails to prove what exactly happened to our father. I am going to set that his city house ablaze. With him inside, yes, he needs to know what it feels like to be restless. He can't make my father restless and he's there living life. It doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't.
This is so bad.
Arinze. Arinze. How far has your friend gone with the whole investigation?
Trust me, he's on it.
He hasn't come up with any clue?
Not yet. But he's working on it.
Your father is dead long ago. Dead and gone. He didn't just die. He died alongside his 2 friends. He died in the most inhuman way. That is why his spirit keeps hovering around your home for your siblings to see. His soul is stuck in the pillars of your home. Do you want to journey to the past of your father?
Yes. Yes.
Then let your conscience guide you.
My heart is heavy. My papa is gone.
I'm begging now. The last week, my children never come. Eh? I can't see them. Go down, Mazi. Go down. Go down, Jacob.
Very good. It's okay, it's time to bury them. You bury this one here. Bury the other one there. And bury this one here. Oh yeah, let's go.
You have seen the inside, right? Sure, nice one. I like it.
I told you you're going to like it.
It fits the description of my client. Sir, please, I hope he's legit.
You don't need to ask that kind of question. This is my house. I'm a serving member of House of Representatives. You already know that. So, you and your client is in a very good hands.
Oh, thank God. You know, my client is also one of the newly made men in town.
Wow.
Yes, he asked me to get something fit like this to surprise his family with.
What I built here is paradise. You don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure that you're not disappointed. Your clients will not be disappointed.
Very well then. Please, let's go back to my office to finalize the paperwork, please.
Papa, set his soul free.
Papa was killed.
Set his soul free.
Papa was killed.
Set his soul free. Set his soul free.
Papa, I don't think Arinze is guilty of this accusation at all. I don't think so.
So, Buchi, what are you insinuating?
You either should let this matter be and let them settle amicably. They are siblings, for God's sake.
Didn't you listen to what the sister said concerning the appearance of their father to them in the house and other strange things that happened there?
Papa, that is not enough reasons to accuse him of killing his father.
Listen very carefully. The death of Dikeh is very, very suspicious. And let me ask you this question. How comes that it's after his missing that Arinze made his money?
Papa, does that make him a ritualist?
Buchi, if you don't have anything reasonable to say concerning this matter, please just back out.
Papa, think about it too. They are siblings. They are family, for God's sake.
You people should just let them be.
The old one. Please, how do we unravel the mystery that is going on in my friend's life now without us exposing what we do? And at least proving that my friend is innocent.
Their spirits are chained in the world. Nobody that steps into that house will ever have peace until they are given a befitting and proper burial. And if you are scared that your illegal business will be exposed, worry not. Their soul needs befitting and proper burial.
In that case, old one, I'm trying to understand. Does it mean that we need to exhume the dead bodies? Because if that's the case, those dead bodies are buried inside the foundation. That means the whole structure has to be demolished.
Exactly. Demolish the structures. Exhume their bodies. Give them befitting burial to avert the calamity that is about to befall you, Arise.
Then it's a full building, no? It's a big house. It's a very big house.
Demolish the building. Exhume their body. Give them a befitting and proper burial to avert calamity, Arise.
So it's alright, old one. We'll do as you have advised.
Demolish the building. Exhume their bodies. Give them befitting and proper burial to avert calamity, Arise.
Oh, please stop. Girl, it is possible. The reason a man will be so concerned about a girl's family is only when he's in love with her. So Buchi is in love with you.
Buchi is my friend. You know that already. He has been my friend for a very long time now, right? So what are you saying?
Yes, I know he's your friend, but I would advise you confront him and ask him his reasons for showing so much care.
Yes, he's just showing so much concern because he's my friend. That's all. Nothing more.
I know Buchi is your friend, but as a lawyer, I see something different. He's beginning to care so much for you. But you need to ask this guy to be sure. Huh?
Chinwe.
Yes.
If you know you want to help me out to make this food,
I'm not helping.
You come and help me. If you don't want to help me,
I am not
get out.
helping. Don't worry. I'm out already.
Don't conclude before you think. Think very well before you come to conclusion. Mind well, you pass your own judgment.
Let me say something. Don't staring at me like this. You just stood there and keep staring at me. Say something.
Buchi, what is your purpose of involving yourself in my family matter?
Oh yeah. All I want is peace for your family. Peace.
Why? You are not a member of my family. You are not one of the elders. You are not the chief priest. Neither are you related to my family. So why?
Should I tell her I'm in love with her? No, Buchi. Don't. Control your emotions. It might worsen the whole idea.
You're not saying anything. What are you saying?
Oh, sorry. See, listen. If your brother gets angry,
He might decide to leave you and your sister and travel abroad. And there's nothing both of you can do about it.
Is that what you think? No, how do you see my sister and I? That we can't stand fame and fight for my father's justice?
See, I never said so, okay? But I think your brother is innocent of the accusation. And I think it is high time you girls pay attention to him and let this be, okay? Moreover, your father is dead and he's not coming back to life.
You know why you're saying this is because you didn't go to the city with us. If If you had experienced what we experienced, you won't stand here talking this rubbish. Well, it is obvious you don't have any good reason involving yourself in my family matter. So, I would advise you back off.
Yeah. Please don't do this. Can we not do this? Just listen to me.
I would have told her what I feel for her, but I couldn't. I got the opportunity, but I couldn't express myself. Oh God. Uchi, you can't afford to have another heartbreak. Just take it through before you tell her. I love her. Only if she will love me back.
Don't conclude before you think. Think very well before you come to conclusion. Mind well, you pass your own judgment. Think very well before.
Okon, good day.
Good day.
I'm actually rushing to your house.
Hope all is well.
All is not well at all. All is not well, Okon. I hope you are not planning, convincing Arinze not to take that oath.
Was I siding him that day in the meeting?
I don't know, maybe you have decided to take bribe from him.
Man, Arinze cannot take care of me or give me anything to make me to sway my decision. I take good care of myself and my skin. No amount of money Arinze can give me that my children cannot give me. Okay?
I don't care. I don't care how much your children gives to you. What I mean is that if you have such plan, desist from it. Don't even do anything like that at all. Now, coming to think of it, are you not surprised about the death of my brother? It cannot be easily forgotten now. We cannot forget about his death.
Today you are losing.
How?
You are now doing as if you care about his death.
What is that supposed to mean, Akono?
Yeah.
Happy over my brother's death?
Then let me educate you more. I know you're a very bad man. Who knows what you are going to do on that swearing day so that Arinze will die in order for you to take everything?
How dare you say such to me? Don't try that again.
And if I do, what will happen?
Okono.
Yes.
Okono.
Yes.
Before you think very well before you come to conclusion. You pass your own judgment.
Madam, you don't start again, no. You don't start. The evil was past before. This time,
Are you serious?
everywhere just full.
Okay, calm down. Where are you?
Madam, you not gonna understand. People voice, they holler, they cry, they scream for this house. Go inside, go outside.
Where is Arinze?
No, madam. Since yesterday, he never come back. He come out since yesterday, he not come back. I have call his phone self. His phone number they switch off.
You just need to calm down, okay? Just calm down. Do you have the key to the main house?
No, madam. I'm not there with you. Key there with you now.
Oh, yes, that's true. Just try. Just leave the house. Look for a more secure place, a safer place to stay. Leave that house, okay? I'll be coming to the city anytime soon.
Madam, not be soon matter. I'll make you come now.
Sorry, yeah? Though? Sorry.
Nanya, what do you think he's up to?
You see, if Arinze is hiding or running in order not to come to this village,
Then he must be more stupid than I thought.
I'll just call Mr. Johnson and inform him.
No, not yet. Why do you want to call Johnson? Calling Johnson is more like you getting the police involved. And you know we don't have enough evidence to back up our claims. You of all people should know this.
In as much as we are trying to gather enough evidence to pin him down, I feel so worried for the poor gatekeeper. I do not want anything to happen to him.
I already told him that I'll be coming to the city anytime soon. So relax.
Okay. I know you want to go to the city, but I will not let you go alone. You can't go alone. Your safety matters a lot.
You can't come with me either. You need to be here. Remember the oath taking was rescheduled for tomorrow. So what if the elders or the chief priest comes here? Who are they going to find? Nobody. So you need to stay here and take care of things.
You're right. Sis, since you'll be going to the house all alone, please, I want you to be careful, knowing that that house is filled with evil. You're my only sibling I have at this moment. Please, if you notice anything unhealthy or you feel unsafe in that house, please do not hesitate to call me so that I can call Mr. Johnson to storm in there with his men. I don't know what is wrong with Arinze.
I just told you to take Johnson off this.
I will, but for now, we still need him.
I knew it. Arinze's wealth isn't ordinary. Something is definitely behind it. If he is innocent, then why did he run away? I remember years back when he used to tell me that he needed a quick money. It's all making sense to me now.
Arinze, you are becoming too money conscious lately. You need to take it easy with this your quick money thing. Arinze, don't tell me you're now doing yahoo yahoo.
What kind of business is that?
Arinze, I want you to know the family you're coming out from. You need to mind the kind of friends you keep. Please, I don't know the kind of business you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Hey, Arinze, you want money, hit money. Okay, no problem. But sure, take care of yourself and be careful. Be careful. Remember the family you're coming out from. Be careful, please. Alright, bye.
Arinze, I'll quick money. To slow down, life is not like that. I don't even touch you.
Nonye, why are you bothered about his words?
Chinwe, the country is hard. I don't want him to fall into temptation.
So let me tell you, Nonye, destinies are different. For the fact that others find it difficult to make it in Nigeria does not mean he will experience the same thing. Arinze is different.
I don't want him to start thinking towards, Yahoo or rituals.
Hi, Nanya Biko. Ritual. How? Arinze, see, let me tell you. Arinze, our brother, cannot think of evil. So I'm not sure he will even think of doing such a thing. He can't even hurt a fly. He's a cool guy. Biko, think of something else. Some ritual.
Okay, well, if you say so. Just watching out. Nothing much. I know.
I don't understand. Why is Arinze not taking his calls? Going on now, eh? Hello, Arinze. I've been trying your number for the past 2 hours now. You're not taking your calls. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know that Chinwe has gone back to school. What kind of business meeting is that you can't take excuse and take your family call? Hello? Hello? Arinze? Arinze? I don't understand this meeting that you can't just take your family call. Yeah, Arinze. I think I know what to do. I should confront Obele. Yes. I have to do that. Because I need to know the kind of business they do that is unknown.
Arinze, you really need to see how anxious your sister was. She was so anxious to know what business, what we're doing. I was so surprised myself. You needed to be there. She was so anxious. What is it you're doing? Probably suspecting that you're a ritualist or that you're, you know, stuff like that. We are into something. But no matter what, I tried to use every form of logic and diplomacy. But no matter what, Arinze, no matter what, remember, don't ever, no matter the pressure from anybody, doesn't matter who the person is, nobody at all should ever pressurize you to expose the secret of our business or your business. Exactly. I'm glad you're understanding the point. Never. This is like an advice and also a warning as a brother. Do not. I remember very well, my boss, this was the advice he gave to me before he left Nigeria. And trust me, this is one of the secrets of my success. The fact that I kept the secret of my business, you say? I'm telling you, yeah, he said that to me. And that's since then I've been holding on to that advice. I never share the secret of my business to anybody. And that is why I am where I am today. So Arinze, you need to be very careful because other people might come to use psychology and all this. That's what she was even trying to do with me. And secondly, you need to be careful, please. This is the first time for this deal. Please ensure that this deal goes through. This is like a deal breaker for you. Your life will change, I'm assuring you that. Your life will change forever. So ensure this happens. Your life will change forever. Have I ever failed you? Please do your best. Be very careful. Be vigilant and listen to your instinct. Everything we talked about, just do it exactly like that. Exactly. So when you come back, my brother, you will see the difference in your life. You will see how people respect you. You know that money answers all things. You know that, in fact, treat this thing as your life, Arinze. Take it as if you're fighting for your life or you're trying to get your life back. The life you've never had.
put all your efforts, and I know this. My instinct tells me that you will succeed. You know, go Biko, be careful, be vigilant, very vigilant, and listen to your instinct. And remember, do not forget, I'm saying this again, do not forget, do not talk to anybody about our business. Not at all. I trust you, I trust you. Arizona the Drifter. That's going to be your new title. I said that already when you come around. Well, nah, no problem. When you come back, you will see your life will change. You understand what it means to have money. Not just money. You know there's difference between money and too much money. My own is just do what you need. My instinct tells me you're going to succeed one day. But be careful. Remember everything, all the instructions, you follow them. As I directed you, just do that. Every advice, you follow it. And trust me, you will come back successfully. And everything will change. All that have spoken evil of you will speak good. Exactly. Please be careful. And don't forget, I will keep repeating this. Do not discuss anything that has to do with your business with anybody. I mean, not even with a woman or even a man or brother, sister, uncle or auntie. Please, except the person is directly involved. I've already told you, and that is the same thing that I adhered to. And that's why I'm here. And I want you to be here one day, and that's going to be soon. All right, now we've said enough because I'm driving. Let me concentrate and drive. There's no problem. No problem. It's well. Okay. Arinze, okay, we'll talk later. Arinze, this guy will succeed.
How on earth do you expect Obele to reveal their business to you while he's still Arinze's boss?
It's not like I had another option. I had to confront him.
Come on, sis. Obele is not going to tell you the truth. It seems you don't know him yet.
You see, Arinze, your brother. Arinze can run for all I care. But he will still come back to this house and explain to me what happened to my father.
That's fine. We just have to calm down. He won't run forever. Right? Let's go in. Nonya, let's go. Go.
God of God, my peaceful family has gone astray. We eat and play together. Now, all of us can't even sit down and have peaceful discussion just because of Arinze's wickedness. Arinze, why did you allow the devil to use you? So you have the mind to use Papa for money ritual, and now you are nowhere to be found? God, please come to our aid.
Papa? No, Papa. Papa, I'm afraid he might have traveled out of the country without telling anyone.
No, it's not possible. He cannot just travel like that.
Papa, anything is possible. And that is more reason why I told you people to let it be. Because he can make a move and no one can do anything about it.
Okay, if you say so. When I see Nanyelim and Chinwe, I will tell them that he has not picked their call. Moreover, I have the Omuna meeting to attend and I'm already running late. Let me go and get ready.
I'm good. Papa, I'm worried though. I'm really worried.
Think very well before you come to conclusion. Mind the way you pass your own judgment. Think very well before you come to conclusion. Mind the way you pass your own judgment.
Since Arinze has decided not to pick anyone's phone call, I will pay him an unexpected visit. Who knows? He might be around and ask his gate man to lie.
Please,
This one that her number is switched off. Ha. I hope she's fine. I just hope that Arinze has not hurt her. Else I will pull the trigger on his head and shoot him to death. Okay, oh, no problem. I just pray my sister is fine. I just pray my sister is fine. Uncle, I'm very worried though, I am very worried. I even called the gate man and he said he has not seen her, that she didn't even come close to Arinze's house.
Where could she be?
I don't know. I just know she's safe. I don't know where my sister is,
Okay, my dear. Just calm down. She's safe. She's alright. Nothing will happen to her. Okay, calm down.
Uncle.
Yes.
Uncle.
Yes.
I pray Arinze has not used my sister for ritual. Okay, so if Arinze has used my sister for ritual, this planet will not contain the both of us. I will make Arinze understand that I am the scammer. He cannot kill my father and now wants to take my sister. I will let that happen, Uncle.
I agree. Calm down. She's safe.
Let me go and ask anybody I see on the road, give them, say my sister. Uncle, can you go there? Let me see if I can ask anybody.
Okay.
Nurse.
Sir.
Where's the man that brought her?
I'm sure he'll be at the reception.
After all the sacrifice he made, just for us to make it in life. Oh God, this wasn't the plan. Jima, this wasn't Papa's wish. Achorami funama. Papa, where are you?
Yes. I understand your demand that reflected yourself as the
one that determines my precious.
Yes, doctor. So how is she feeling?
She's in a very critical condition right now. As a matter of fact, she's in a state of coma. Yes. Due to the severe heat she got on the head. And I haven't placed now the necessary medication. What we can do right now is to go and take control of the situation once it's soon.
Oh God, please don't let anything happen to that lady.
She'll be fine. Moreover, have you reported to the nearest police station about the incident to know if they can contact her closest relative?
No, doctor. I was afraid they will arrest me and take my car from me.
Don't talk like that. You know what? I will give you a written note and a number you will call when you get to the police station. So that they can attend to you. Is that okay?
That would be good. Thank you very much, doctor. I really appreciate it.
Everything in me to
I've been sick and worried. I didn't hear from you. You signed the oath-taking of your nephew, Arinze. So I decided to come myself and found out the outcome. What happened? Did you finally change your mind?
How will I do that? How will I do that? I am as confused as you are. Since I did not see neither my brother's children, so I don't know what is happening. I don't know what they are doing. Like I said, I'm confused.
In that case, it is also for our own advantage, since everybody is busy preparing. So I think we'll use this opportunity to go and see the chief priest himself.
My concern is if he will willing to play ball, because I don't want us to land ourselves into a serious trouble.
Why? For what? If we give him his own share, the man is ready to comply.
Well, in that case, let me go inside and put on the clothes so that we start moving now.
No problem, change. Let's go.
Papa, we've been looking for you. Papa, where have you been? Everyone thought you're dead. I was even accusing Arinze for killing you, not knowing you're here. Papa, please. We need to go back. Okay, let's go back.
I am dead. Stop fighting your brother Arinze. Now look into my eyes. No, you look into my eyes.
I'm looking. Okay.
Look into my eyes!
I'm looking.
Look into my eyes.
Now, wow, who can't do this? Since morning, only that client welcome saying he need workers. Nobody again. I can't then they go waiting the night now. See, yesterday, if you the time where I enter house, very late in the night, I just they go like a person welcome tea. I know by the time all my children don't go sleep. I think my wife will come home me like this. What you about there? Papa gets where money. I tell them say no money, I no work anything today. Now that woman shout. All the members of our they gather today. I don't solve that problem. See now, very early in the morning. I know if you put your I go work now. Waiting the night. Now this country, when things like that, 2,500 naira, how person will survive for this country?
Now, my brother,
God will answer our prayers. Which kind God? Yeah, God will answer our prayers. One day, very soon now, He will answer our prayers. Which kind God? You see that you are God. Anything when that you already start to talk. Maybe say that you are God for my ear. God will say. Any day when you see me for that you are church, you know say Moscow dey pursue me. I no go church again. And that your God when maybe you are not to be all this mansion wey dey there. God. Na pray go sit down. Who are you that this man dey call you? I go answer them. It's like that you are God. God don't answer. Okay. Pano, now the phone number see my neck. See this jeep way there. He say need professional.
No.
Oh, Bobby.
You have the other with you again.
See today, God don't answer our prayer today. You see this man right here. The type of job we will make we do for him. If we do am carefully, do am fast. When we say for the next 1 month, we no go look for job again. Food go dey for our table bracket. Allah, and all our family go enjoy. The problem be say the man need 3 persons. Myself including other 2 persons wey go dey well known for that job where we dey go so. And this thing, if you do very well, and be said everything done.
You know what I'm saying? I'm following you work with this answer up. I mean, okay, we can come. Let's go now.
Oga, I can see that there are some laborers already working here. What else do you want us to do, since there are people already working here, sir?
Are you here to work, or you want to keep asking questions?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not here to ask questions. So what else do you want us to do, sir?
What I want you to do, right? You know what? I want to use 3 of you to do the foundation of this place.
Hey! Okay, please now, we didn't do anything. We did not insult you. You said you want your laborers.
Security, get this man down. Get this man down. Hey, you!
Somebody get down!
I'm begging now. The last week, but you know,
Very good. It's okay, it's time to bury them. You bury this one here. Bury the other one there. And bury this one here. Oh yeah, let's go. You have seen the inside, right?
Sure. Nice one. I like it.
I told you you're going to like it.
It fits the description of my client. Sir, please, I hope he's legit.
You don't need to ask that kind of question. This is my house. I'm a serving member of House of Representative. You already know that. So, you and your client is in a very good hands.
Oh, thank God. You know, my client is also one of the newly made men in town.
Wow.
Yes, he asked me to get something fit like this to surprise his family with.
What I built here is paradise. You don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure that you're not disappointed. Your clients will not be disappointed.
Very well then. Please, let's go back to my office to finalize the paperwork, please.
No matter how good you are, they must criticize you. If you become a poor person in this life, if you get rich, even if you're educated, ignorance mancha, okanjo, household enemy.
Move it out! Now you buy that! Now you buy the gate! Now your papa did it! Eh? Now you buy now!
Ina, where is that ritualist? Where is that reason your woman? Arinze on your way, go come outside. I'm in your house. Look at them all. This is where the ritualist lives. This is he's a killer in your estate, but you don't know. This is the house of the ritualist. You don't know the evil man living in this estate with you. Look at him.
What's the meaning of this madness?
Arinze, where is Nonya, my sister? Where did you bury her body? Okay, look at him. I am here with your estate security. I am here with Nigerian police. And the next time I will come to your house, Arinze, I will come with soldiers. Arinze, I am ready for you. I will fight you spiritual, physical, financially, Arinze. I will fight you legally. I am ready. Look at him. Arrest him. I told you I will send you to prison. Arinze, there's
no need for that, please.
Why?
No need.
Look at him. Do your job. This is the ritualist. He's the man that killed my only sister.
Oh, Mr. Rachel. Agent Johnson is my name. I am from the state CID. You're wanted at the station for questioning.
He said, arrest this man. Why would you want to question him? He's a murderer.
Calm down.
Arinze, you are a ritualist.
Calm down.
You are a killer. He murdered my father.
Okay, calm down.
Where is my sister?
That part yet. Calm down.
Arinze, where is Nonya?
Calm down. I'm doing my job. Calm
it
down.
has not ended though. This war has not ended.
Okay. What are you even saying? Arrested who? What? I don't know. By who? Arinze, when did this happen? Okay, calm down. See, calm down. Do not panic. Do not say anything to anyone at all. Just keep quiet. Don't mention anything at all. Let's watch and see. Arinze, calm down. I'm the one talking. Probably one ago. Calm down. But do not say him. Do not answer any question at all. You will see a call will come just very soon. Just relax there. I will come back. Can you imagine? The almighty big brother. Finally we met. I'm sorry it has to be in this way.
But all the same, here we are. Now straight to business. When was the last time you saw the other sister of yours, Naya? And are you aware she's been missing for 24 hours now?
What? Nonya missing? I was with Nonya a couple of days ago at the village before I left.
Let's cut the chase. I've been very close to her family for a while now. Circumstances, though, have not granted both of us the opportunity of seeing each other. I'm also aware of the trauma that has been unfolding between you and your two sisters. Which personally, I think you should have find a more peaceful way of resolving the issues rather than...
Wait, officer.
All this dust.
Are you in any way insinuating that I know the whereabouts of my sister? I'm just getting to know she's missing now. What happened?
Naya had left the village for the city here in her house. And since then, she has never made it back home.
Nanya. Officer, if Nanya is seriously missing, then how do we find her? How do we find my sister, officer?
Is that not Arise entering that car now? Why?
He's just been granted bail to be called on if and when needed. Moreover, he was just brought in for questioning.
Questioning? While my sister is nowhere to be found, and you let that monster go? What did he give to you? Answer me.
Excuse me?
Johnson, how much did he give to you? What did he buy for you? Start explaining. I filed for his arrest. And I went to secure a legal petition to charge him with and to bring him before the law court of Nigeria. Yes, you let him go. Do you know what it means to have your father for ritual? Do you know?
Can you listen to yourself? Oh, wait a minute. Is this how the whole family drama has eaten you up, eaten you to? What has come over you? Is this some smart lawyer I fell in love with? You went to secure a petition to charge him before a competent jurisdiction? Based on what crime? No, I mean, tell me, what evidence will you present before a competent law court? You present all your facts on a mere hearsay? Who is standing as your witness? Is it your father's ghost?
They must criticize you if you become a poor person in this life. If you get rich, even if you're educated, ignorance manja, okanjo, household enemy. I wanna talk. People are wicked.
I'm sure that must be the
Is she the one?
Yes. Who's her sister? Doctor.
Yes, sir.
I see, but why is her condition? What really happened?
Well, as I told the driver that brought her in earlier, she's in coma as a result of the severe hit she got on the head, of which we have administered proper medications to her. Right now, we have to just hope on God and pray that she gets better.
Hope on God. Doctor, it's my sister alive?
Yes.
Is my sister going to die?
No, she's okay. She's totally fine.
Is she breathing? Is she going to leave?
What's all this?
Hey!
Madam, calm down.
I'm calm. I'm calm. Am I complaining? I am not talking. Just in a quick again. Have you not seen it?
What happened to her now?
I want to use my sister for ritual.
What is using that for?
He was talking about my sister. Don't talk.
Madam, please calm down.
I should calm down.
Calm down, please.
I'm calm.
Sir,
I am not
please.
talking now.
Are you related to her?
Not really. I'm close.
Okay. Let's go to my office for the shall we?
Okay, very well.
Money, please try and stay alive. Please. Don't leave me on. I cannot fight this fight alone anymore. Try and stay alive. Don't let Arisa win. Don't let him win. We are in this together. Remember, we have the battle to fight together, please. Stay with me, okay? I don't have another sister because... Please don't leave me. Oh. Please try and stay alive. Please stay with me. Make sure you stay alive. Oh, please.
You don't understand. For the past few days without hearing from her, or know whether she's fine, it's beginning to cause me pain, Papa, that nobody can understand. I'm worried, Papa.
Let me go ask you. Were you able to make her to understand your feelings towards her before she left for the city?
Papa. Papa, we're talking about her well-being, and you are here talking about feelings. Moreover, even I have not told her. I will still, Papa. I was just waiting for the right time to tell her. You know, I want her head to calm down, Papa. You know how she can be when she's upset. I don't want to provoke her, Papa. I just want her head to calm down, and I will explain myself to her.
Buchi, my son, I am very, very happy that you know all this before developing that strong feeling you have for her. Knowing that I know too well that every person in this community is trying to avoid, especially the young men. A lady with one bone that can demolish young men of your own age too. That you are developing this strong feeling for, Well, there's no problem. I'll be here waiting for you. By this time she will start inflicting the injuries on you, I will welcome you. I will nurse the injury. I will massage it. I will even give you medicine and advise you what to do,
You will not understand, Papa. You will not. You will not understand. You will not understand. I don't even know if she's okay or not. You are here talking about something else. Where are you?
Doctor, is she okay? Is she alright?
Honestly speaking, she's physically okay, but psychologically she's very far. Very, very far.
Don't say it.
I have never seen anything like this before. The tears running down her eyes is as a result of the psychological state she's in. That brings me to the question. Has she been through any emotional trauma lately?
Well, there must be this internal family squabble she's been passing through, which lately she was trying to resolve. I'm not sure if this is big enough to cause this accident, or is it?
Well, it depends on how you see it. But whatever it is that caused her this pain, it's very personal. She took it very personal. Any previous emotional breakdown she must have had in the past, I believe she's revisiting it. Yes. And that's why she's crying in this her state. Aside that, she'll be fine. That's when she wakes up.
This is what I want to hear. Both of us here, doctor, that should be all right. I'm nothing but that, please.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Well, I'll be in my office when you need me.
Very well,
Young man, I advise you to take this. To start with, when you develop this special feeling that makes you want to bring yourself together. Let me tell you for sure, she's safe wherever she is.
Papa, you don't understand. For the past few days without hearing from her, or know whether she's fine, it's beginning to cause me pain, Papa, that nobody can understand. I'm worried, Papa.
Let me go ask you. Were you able to make her to understand your feelings towards her before she left for the city?
Ah, Papa. Huh? Papa, we're talking about our well-being, and you are here talking about feelings. Moreover, even I have not told her. I will still, Papa. I was just waiting for the right time to tell her. You know, I want her to calm down, Papa. You know how she can be when she's upset. I don't want to provoke her, Papa. I just want her head to calm down, and I will explain myself to her.
This wasn't I am very happy that you know all this before developing that strong feeling you have for her. Knowing that I know too well. Every person in this community is trying to avoid, especially the young men. A lady with one vote that can demolish young men of your own age too. That you are developing this strong feeling for, eh? Well, there's no problem. I'll be here waiting for you. By the time she will start inflicting the injuries on you, I will welcome you. I will nurse the injury. I will massage it. I will even give you medicine and advise you what to do.
You will not understand, Papa. You will not. You will not understand. You will not understand. I don't even know if she's okay or not. You are here talking about something else.
Yes, Arita, yes, we found her. Yes, she's in the hospital right now. Though she's in a coma right now. Yes, I understand how you feel these few days.
I want you to use this opportunity, to get closer to your sisters and settle this family crisis once and for all. I understand your point, my brother. But if there's any way you can let me be involved in this your system, what you're passing through now, do not hesitate to let me know. But meanwhile, there's one thing I want you to do. Visit your sister in the hospital. Let that start clearing the air.
Is there an ample opportunity for you to do that, please? What's the other line? Yeah, I perfectly understand your point, my brother. No, I understand how you feel. But if there's any way you can let me in, any part of this, do not hesitate to let me know, okay? No, I'll be getting... You know your sister is my prospective spouse. Very soon I'll be part of your family, okay? Together we can solve these problems. Very well then. Meanwhile, visit your sister at the hospital. Let that start clearing the air, okay? Well, okay, man. We'll talk later, okay? Very well. Cheers. Huh?
Mr. Roland,
Yes, nurse.
please come for injection.
Okay.
What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing here? Okay, you have come to finish my sister. I didn't do anything. I said you have come to finish Nonye. Since you cannot achieve it in your coven, you have come here to kill her. Wait.
Please, calm down.
Arinze, leave this place. Leave this place before I kill you. Mr. Johnson, tell him to leave, else I will commit murder. I will kill this man.
No,
This is hospital, please. Calm down. Tell this man to leave this place. Mr. Johnson, if you do not want me to commit murder, tell him to leave.
Your brother, calm down.
Brother,
What happened to Noya? He was the one who told me that he went missing.
are you not an occultic man? Are you not a ritualist?
How can you
Don't you have murdering mirror? So why won't you know? You want to kill her. The same way you killed our father.
We are in the
Madam, I beg you, this is the hospital. Stop making noise. Take your family problems to your house. You're disturbing other patients.
Nonye, are you okay? Are you okay?
Get right from her.
How? I thought you were in the ward. How did you leave that place? Come and sit.
Easy.
And I want you to forgive me. Forgive me for treating you so harshly. For the insults. For using mean words. For the accusations. I am sorry. I am sorry, Chinwe.
Yes. Check out this way.
Arinze did not kill Papa.
Are you okay?
Arinze did not kill our father.
Chinwe, are you sure?
Arinze, one name did not kill our father. While I was unconscious, Papa showed me everything. Everything that happened. The politician Arinze bought his city house from was the man that killed Papa.
Exactly what you told me earlier.
I am sorry too.
He was the one that killed our father, not Arinze. Arinze
Please, I want me go. Why no more? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It was so foolish of me to have believed that you could do a thing like that.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not that strong, but I want to kneel down.
It's okay. At least I'm glad I have been vindicated. That I did not kill my father and I did not use anybody for money ritual.
Please forgive me. I'm sorry. So, how did you find out about this yourself?
Obele took me somewhere where everything was revealed. I saw how Papa died under so much excruciating pains. I can't imagine that happening to anybody, let alone my own father. As we speak now, Caterpillar is right there at the house, demolishing it, so we can exhume Papa's body and those of the two other men for a befitting burial. I promise Papa I will give him a big burial, so massive that the whole community would know that at some point there lived a man called Ozon Nabike.
I feel so sorry for Papa. I wish I could do something.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, brother. It's okay. I am so sorry. Imagine the pains Papa went through. I'm so sorry, my brother. Please forgive me.
Ask for the enemy.